The pixels flow, there's a warrior we all know. Slayer stream TV so bold. With a smile so bright, he lights up the night, sharing his journey, his struggles, his fight. His fight. Through the shadows and the pain, he found his way. With God's light guiding him, he won't sway. Now he battles the darkness, standing tall. For his followers, he'll give it his all. Slayer Stream TV, with a heart so pure, in his stream love and joy endure. From the depths of despair to the heights above, he shows us all the power of God's love. In the darkest hour, when hope seems so far, he found the strength within a guiding star. With every game he plays, for every cheer, he spreads the message, have no fear. Through the shadows and the pain, he found his way. With God's light guiding him, he won't sway. Now he battles the darkness, standing tall. For his followers, he'll give it his all. Slayer Stream TV, with a heart so pure, in his stream love and joy endure. From the depths of despair to the heights above, he shows us all the power of God's love. He's been through the fire, been through the rain, but with faith unshaken, he breaks every chain. His energy and care, like a beacon so bright, guides us through the darkness into the light. Slayer Stream TV, with a heart so pure, in his stream love and joy endure. From the depths of despair to the heights above, he shows us all the power of God. Let's join the fight. With Slayer Stream TV, we'll face the night. With God by our side, we'll rise and shine. In this community, love will always find. Power of God's love, power of God's love. He's been through the fire, been through the rain, but with faith unshaken, he breaks every chain. His energy and care, like a beacon so bright, guides us through the darkness, through the lightness, into the light. He's been through the fire, been through the rain, but we'll face the night. With God by our side, we'll rise and shine. In this community, love will always bind. In the digital world, where the pixels flow, there's a warrior we all know. Slayer Stream TV so bold. With a smile so bright, he lights up the night, sharing his journey, his struggles, his fight. His fight, his fight, his fight, his fight.
Well, howdy everybody. It has been a couple days since we seen y'all. How are y'all doing? What up, Sif? It's Monday. How y'all doing this Monday? Y'all good? Y'all straight? All right, let me get some background music going. We'll go there. Yeah, we'll go with this one. What up, big dog? I get some work in, but also have to finish an animation. Hey, I understand that. We about to get in, so this is the commission mod I've been working on, that we're working on today, and the idea of today's work is we are going to create 9 materials for the 9 different tiers of dinos for this mod, and then we're gonna start making the dinos, essentially. So this is yeah, so hey Stella, hi Bobby. So it's gonna be, we about to like really dive in. I got the color schemes homie wants. I just have to make materials that look worth a damn to be those tiers, you know what I mean? No ma'am, quit. I gotta find where he gave me the color schemes. I swear he told me them. I just Don't remember. Ah, yeah, here it is. All right, so he wants. All right, so I got to create an ice material. Oh, that's easy. Okay, let me get these eye materials made real quick because that's actually pretty damn. Yeah, I originally made like different eyes, but who wants? Actually, that's just white eyes. Wait a minute. So this is actually moon. So he wants this to be that. Oh God, I just jacked that up. There it goes. So he wants the moon eyes to be basically white. Then the sun eyes basically red. Uh, I need these. There it goes. Trying to get them to be red, bro. Pain in the ass. All right. Let me unmute in Discord because I definitely muted myself in the chat, just in case anybody wants to hop into this stream chat. Okay, so now the fun part. Dark colors with white mist. Yeah, that's, I can do dark colors, make it cosmic. Let me see. I might have to watch a tutorial, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I gotta figure out. Okay, these are eye materials. I need to go here, here. Material. Copy. 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 Alright. V5 cosmic material, maybe? Portal effect. EFX. Oh, good Jesus. Oh, that sucked. I gotta, man. Alright, what does this do? Alright. I gotta try to make my own cosmic material. This is gonna be interesting. Underscore cosmic skin. Alright. What you working on today, Sif, outside of that animation though? What in the frick? Oh, okay, so I need Brunel. And I need 2 parameters, so what was the parameter? What was the parameter button? Was it 1? Nope. Was it? Nope. 4? No, not that. I need Is it 0? Nope. Fuck it. Two? No. 6? No. 7? No. 8? No. Ah! This? No. I don't remember the freaking hotkey for parameter. Like a single parameter. P? No, that's panner. Actually, I might need that panner. Actually, let me put that. Let me put that up there. I want this to rotate somehow. No. B? Nope, that's texture sample. The B? Nope. M is multiply. What about N? Nope. L? Nope, that's a lerp. Nope. 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 Nope.
Ryan Reynolds here for, I guess, my 100th mint commercial.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No. I mean, honestly, when I started this, I thought I only have to do
Text court.
4 of these. I mean,
I don't know if I need that, but why? Nope. R? Nope.
2 or 3 times that much.
I'm gonna find it, damn it. A? Nope, that's an ad. S? There it is. It's S. I knew it was something.
Upfront payment equivalent to $15 per month. New customers on first 3-month plan only. Taxes and fees extra. Speed slower above 40 gigabytes. See details.
Hey, it's Kaylee.
Yeah, I knew it was something, bro. So inner glow and it. Okay. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna do this together. The hell was it? Alright, so I need 2 panners that are, two parameter. Mother flipper. Go back to expanding, you chunky monkey. Alright, so we're doing inner base. I'm watching a tutorial while I do this, guys, so I just want you to know this. So don't ask me, what are you doing? I don't freaking know. Alright, I don't know. I need, hey, I found that. Where the hell did that go? What? Nope. Was it this one? Hey, I did it. I knew I knew it was something. So this one, and then this one. This is, he put this as this, and he put negative 0.55. Half of these dude, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I'm like following this tutorial and it looks so weird. Okay, so that's he wanted to preview, so basically, okay, this is gonna look cool. I hope. I pray to God this looks freaking amazing. Okay, so he's multiplying.
M on the keyboard and clicked.
Ah! Okay, so he's doing like, doing this. Okay, he wants it to be a parameter. I'm guessing this is color. Oh, my apologies, Mr. Tutorial, for not waiting on you to name mother. For not waiting for you to name your thing, dude. Okay, inner color. What color are we going with? Red. The hell? This man said 0.5, 0.085, 0.53, 0.53. Okay. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I don't know. What else? Okay, he's multiplying. He's multiplying again. And then he's getting another parameter. The hell? Oh my god, it's Yeti. Look who showed up. It's me, Mario. Yoo-hoo! Right. What is he setting that to? 2. And I'm guessing he's multiplying these together. You can be Luigi. No ma'am, I'm Mario, okay? If I shaved this bottom half of my beard off, I would be Mario. Okay, what is he doing now? What the hell is that? I'm short, so I can't be Luigi. Yeah, you can. Luigi can be short. This man said, hold on, engine content, four-way. He did motion four-way chaos. He's dragging, oh, he's dragging it in. Okay. Interesting, never done that before. What is he doing now? Arm offset. All right. Doesn't coordinate. Ah, quit. Two more parameters. Text object. Where is that? Text ob. How's that? Okay. No? What is he? What the hell did he just do? Did he make this a parameter? Text ob. Oh yeah, he did. He went for this one. And he named it chaos. Chaos textures. What you up to, Yinny? Oh, Game Infinite. What's up, man? There is any way to change only glow, eye glow, or color for dinos? What's the specific thing you're looking for? Are you looking for changing the color of the eyes to be like something different? You're trying to look for changing the color of the dinos? What's that? Bitch! Sorry, didn't mean to cuss. What did he do? He said smoke sub UV. What did he do? 8x8? I have 3. Sure. Oh, it's late. I don't think I got the right one. Hold up. Smoke sub UV. Yep, that's it. Only the specific part of the eye. So there's multiple ways you can do it. In reality, I'll pause what I'm doing real quick. Where the hell is the, there it is. This hurts my brain, just to let you know. Well, I can't help you there, Yinny. I'm sorry. You know this. You know I can't help you if it hurts your brain. The only thing I can do is like explain it to you. This, what I'm doing right now is me just going based off a tutorial to try to make what looks as cosmic as possible. But so Infinity, real quick. So naturally these dinos, oh god, this is my test dodo, so don't mind my test dodo. Oh god, oh Lord Jesus, what did I do? Okay. So we all know that the dinos have these eyes, right? It's a good test dodo. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous test dodo. So every dino has their own eye eye material, essentially. Right? So what we can do is we can change that into any material we want. It won't look like an eye, but if you want like a glowy eye, it's not that hard to make the material for it. So like what I've done is I have an eye base material, which is simple, literally this is all this is. And then by creating a material instance, it allows us to change the color of the eye, which basically means if we attach this material here to where the eyes are, oh god, now We have, you know, glowing white eyes. We can change it to the green variant. We can change it to this red variant and everything like that, right? So that's one way you can change the eyes. If you really wanted to keep the eye how it looks to where it looks like an eye, you can easily find this material just by file in the file where the file and this magnifying glass button is. You can find where that eye material is and basically make your own copy. And of course, rename it to, I'm just going to name it test. And then we can open it up. Now here, we can change the color. So here you have these two distinct colors. You have the inner and you have the outer. And if we wanted to, we can change it to whatever we want. So we can do this, right? Save it. And now we can add it here. Now, and that's the only sad part is you don't really see the changes in the eye to a big degree. But if we wanted to, we could enable the cornea, or we can change the cornea, say, to a bright ass green. And of course, in the material, you're not really going to see it. But, oh, what the fuck? Cloudy dissolution? Maybe we can't change that. Huh. Wonder if we change this. Nope, that didn't do nothing. How about this? What does that do? Oh, there you go. You know, it gives something. Doing it this method with just getting the eye material and then trying to change the colors based on what it has, it's not very effective. You can't really get much from it. But by creating your own material to make it, give it that glow, or create a material that, or you can do it this way. This is another method. This is a method RTV Sif found out we could do. So if we come in here to add and say we need the cascade particle system, right? And then we come here and we look for alpha. So you do alpha mega buff. This is the one you're looking for. And then if we wanted to, we can, I think we should be able to parent. No, we can't. So we got it here. Where could it go? Is it, hey, Sif, is it mega buff? What was it with the alpha eyes? Oh, it should be mega buff, right? Maybe I have to reset this dodo. No, it's not that. That's not the right one. Oh, it's vampiric. It's the eye. Yeah. Okay, so it's vampire. Oh, I just saw it. Where'd it go? Vamp glow eyes. There we go. Okay, this is being stupid. Oh, do this. Was it this? I don't remember if I did this right. Oh yeah, there they are. Hey, slow down, damn it. Now what we can do is we can scale these to be like that, and then we just have to, we can change the colors. Yeah, we can do a lot of things when we do it like this. But basically this is another way of doing it with the eyes. It works a lot easier if you like can get them to, oh, that's up and down. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Nope. If you can get them to position, you can get the eye, you know, it's not looking good, but you can get the particle system to hover over the eyes and stuff, and that's a way to change the eyes. I tend to go for material based, because trying to do that for every single dino to align it perfectly is a pain in the butt. Yeah, if you attach it to a socket, it's a little bit smoother, and then it will move with the dino, so the eyes will always stay with that glow. But I personally just go for the materials, and then just to simply you get the eye glow of what you want, and it looks to me it looks a little bit cooler. You don't get the smoky effect, but you could always, if you go into in-depth materials, you can do that. Showing people my tricks. What tricks? I ain't showing nobody no tricks. Maybe just a little bit. Nah, shit. So I mean, there's multiple ways to do eyes, man. It basically comes down to what you prefer. And yeah, you can do both at the same time for sure. Okay, I did that. That does not look like the right. Oh, actually, whatever. That speed and okay. He did this speed. Set that to 1. Dive. I don't know what to. Set that to 1 as well. Alright, let's see. What does he do? Speed, diversity. Okay, so he did this. Oh, he did do a text cord. Nope. Damn it. What was the button for the text cord? I don't remember. Ah, there it is. You. Oh, Lord Jesus. Don't do that. Move. Right. There you got a text cord, multiply, and another parameter. Good Lord, bro. This is an in-depth thing. Multiply, another parameter. What's the name in this? UV size. Okay. UV size. Set that to 1. Ah! I knew I was gonna need this frickin' panner. Ahaha! I'm smart. Alright, so he's multiplying these together. Doing coordinate. Oh, he's doing it. Mother flippin' dude, this thing's fast. Doing a pinned. That is not the correct thing. Need a pin vector, bro. And he's doing another parameter? 2 parameters. Is he doing? What's he doing? Panner X, Panner Y? Okay, I see what he's doing. Once this is finished, you'll see what the hell I'm doing, guys. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just following this damn tutorial. He set them to 0 and he's just connecting them to these. And he connected them to speed. Another panner for height. Jesus. Stop fucking on my bed. Damn dog. Okay, so he's connecting this to here, height to here. Stop. Go. 2 text. Okay, so now we're at 2 texture samples. You better not have me have texture samples that I don't have, dude. That's gonna suck. Star texture. Okay, so he made this a parameter. I hate when that happens. Yeah. Bro, be following a tutorial and next thing you know, he's like, you need this texture. I don't have it. Like, come on. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, okay. So he typed in star. Oh my Christ. So let me do this instead. T sky star. Oh, here we go. Okay, which one did you choose, big dog? Engine. Engine map template sky. T sky star. This one. Chose that one. Okay. What's this one? Okay, he's doing for this one, he's doing T underscore noise. Is it? Oh God. He's doing this one. Okay, now what? Really? This mother chucker said. This man said this, copy, paste. Connecting this to this. Okay, so he's making sure that okay, I did that. Don't mind my screen, guys. Don't worry. I got it. Okay. Oh, I need to make sure this height is, because these are all these damn parameters, bro. Can we do it again? Nope. So he's only okay. So now he's only going for this. Copy, paste. Then he's okay. There's 3. Oh, good lord. Bruh, I haven't even put this shit together yet. Oh my god, hurry up. I'm already past this part. Okay. Now what? You multiplying it? Of course. Of course he is. Of course he is. I want to know how these people like create, like come up with these materials, bro. There's like, this hurts my brain, and I'm following a tutorial and I'm like, I don't even understand half this crap. He's multiplying that, he's multiplying that. He's multiplying again with another parameter. That's star bright. Okay. We set that to 1. Yeah, I know it's gonna look cool, but golly, to go through all of this just to make it look cool is ridiculous. What? All right, he came up here and copied this again. He copied this and said, we're making this all down here. The hill. What is he connecting this to? Oh. Okay, so he did outer. This is the inner, now we're doing the outer stuff. Okay, so I see why he copied that. Outer. Oh wait, this is outline. Oops, my bad. See, I'm smart. And smart. Not really. Outline, outline. Oh, okay, so he got... Hold on. He got rid of this. He's looking for a power. I guess he's doing that as a base. God bless, homie. He's going for another parameter, dude. Bro, I got so many parameters here, it's ridiculous. It's better look cool, dude. I'm telling you. I tell you what.
This is the sound of ultimate glory.
Alright, so he's got power. That better be it, dog. Alright, what color did you make this? 083. Oh, you went so quick. No, I'll use a. Okay, so he did. I know I can change these colors later, but I want to try to get it. I want to laugh. I already have this made. You can hush, sir. Let me. I know you got it made. Damn it. Let me try this. If I fail, then I'm just gonna ask you for it. So plain and simple. I never made this material before, so.
Shopify's legendary checkout makes it easier for customers to shop on your website, across social media, and everywhere.
Oh, outline. I forgot this.
Music to your ears. Any way you spin it, you can be a smash hit with Shopify. Start your $1 a month trial today at Shopify.
God bless. He switched this to 20. Oh, good Jesus. Yeah, I'll move you up. Give me a sec. Let me pause. Let me pause real quick. Screw you and the fact that you already have this made, sir.
Are you doing the? I think it's called like gem.
Magic. Hold on. Magical orb material for what I'm making right now. What the hell did this man just do? Hold the hell up. Oh, he did a lerp.
Yep, that's the one I had. Yeah, the core games guy does some good.
Oh god, he's alpha. I'm dumb. Well, this is the closest material on YouTube I could find that looks like starry, you know? So I was like, I'm gonna go based on what he makes and then like change the colors up to be like some darker colors. Okay, he's lerping. What else? What is he doing? Oh, you better not copy and paste. Oh, okay. A max? The crap? Oh. The hell's a max? He was doing this. Oh god. Max that to that. Hey, why are you previewing it, bro? And he's multiplying now this to this. And then he made it to this. Okay, so now we go to... Come on, damn it. Oh, wrong button. Metallic. Roughness. Can't see this thing. Oh god. Metallic. Roughness. Why did... I feel like mine doesn't look the way his looks, primarily because it's the ARK DEVKIT compared to UE5. Is that how yours came out?
Let me look.
Yeah, then you made, okay, you made a material instance. Wait, how is his panner moving? Excuse me?
So yours is set up correctly. It's now just all instance work.
Okay.
If I share my screen, like this is what mine looks like.
Yeah, because it looks like I'm done, and now now it looks like he's about to just do material instance work. Yeah, but why doesn't mine look like that?
Oh, but this is what I made it into.
Yeah, okay, so okay. What's your main? Let me see the main. Let me see the main.
Mine's organized. I organize my shit. Like this is the bump for the inner color. The star effect is all right here. Inner UV outline.
Ah, that's why. What's the smoke that you used? The chaos texture. No, not that one. The chaos texture.
Oh. Smoke
That's
tiled
what is
the
it.
D.
Smoke tiled. This one, the
It's
fire
smoke
pack.
underscore tiled.
Yeah. Which one is that? Engine texture 2D. What's it? Gun impacts texture smoke. Yeah. Okay, this is that one.
Do this.
That's why.
Yeah, it's the gun impact texture.
Yeah. Okay. So. Which star did you use, and what noise? So the noise, what'd you use?
Noise 1 blur.
Ah, you did noise 1 blur.
Yep.
Noise 0 1.
Nope, it's not 0 1. Mine's just 1.
Is it 1?
1 blur.
Okay, 1
Yep,
blur. And the stars, because I feel like the stars, I can't see shit.
I got sky stars, same one.
Map
It is because you
templates.
gotta mess with a few things. So
Oh,
save
is that
that
why?
and make it an instance. You're gonna
Alright.
have fun going through this because a lot of parameters. Like this is what mine looks like right now if I put it on an
God
object.
bless on the parameters.
Yep, you gotta just activate every single one of them.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I'll run you through what all mine are set to.
Alright, let's see. What we got? What we running?
So your bright, same as mine 2. What's your next? The visor, I have that set to 1, that's fine. Height 0, height 2 0. Inner base, I have set to negative 1.5.
Inner
So a
glow.
little bit of extra glow. Inner glow is 0.05. Oh, 5, yep.
Metallic.
0.8.
Alright. Outer base.
Outline base is negative 4.
Outline bright.
18.
Outline glow.
I think that I might have named that outline EXP.
Okay.
1.35.
0.35. Ooh,
There
that
you
actually
go. Now you're trying to
okay.
get it.
What's your panner set to for the way that you got yours moving?
So for X, I don't have anything for the Y. For Y2, I have 0.2.
2. All right.
Nothing for that one. Then roughness 0.8.
Power is at 2.
I don't even have power in mine.
Okay. It was for star brightness. Anyways,
Then my star brightness is set to 200.
there they are. Speed. Do you have a speed?
0.5.
UV size.
4.
Next one, number 2.
UV size 2, I believe, is about the size that your thing's going to want to be. So the lower, the bigger they are, and the higher. So I would say put it like maybe 0.5 would be okay.
Oh God.
And then UV size 3, I just set to 10. have no idea what it does, but it does something. And then scroll down some more.
Why is that going straight up? The fuck?
Oh yeah, Panner X2. Set that to -0.1.
Negative. Negative
0.1.
0.1.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go. Now it's diagonal like mine.
I was wondering why mine wasn't moving, but I forgot I disabled real time.
Now
Alright.
you want to just change the colors.
Yeah, I gotta get some dark colors.
So for outline, I did pitch black. And then for the inner, set it to the middle white. So set it to white in the middle and then dim it down just before it. No, down towards black.
Yeah, listen. Can I change? Oh, wait a minute. I just thought of something. Because this is for the inner and outer, but what if, now that this is done, what if I did something a little bit different? I gotta organize. Hold on. It's gonna really annoy me.
Yep.
Damn it. There it goes. Oh god. Save. Here it is. Oh god. Okay, now I can change the start bright. Where's the...
Oh, you added a color to the stars?
Yeah. Want to give it something like cosmic color. How does that look? Let's see. Come here, Dodo. Come on, test dummy. What?
Where did you add the thing to add the color?
Right with the stars. So just I created a number, hit
Three-way vector?
three, and then made it a parameter.
And then you punch that also into the UVs with the
No.
bump offset, no?
No, it's create a multiply,
Ah, right.
and then you
okay.
multiply those two together, and then take that multiply and add it to where the stars would go.
Right, there we go.
All right, let's see how this looks on a Dodo.
Start that parameter.
All right, Dodo, come on, testy. Slow down, damn it. You get that cosmic feel with that? Anybody? Hold on, I might have to choose a big ass dino for this to look. Oh crap, I gotta do something with the feathers. Damn it. Should it be darker purple though? I feel like it should be darker. Cause he wants dark colors for the purple. For like, in like a cop. Hold on. What did he say? He just says dark colors.
When something happens to your kitchen,
I mean, look at this.
say,
I mean, I guess I could do like
but that will
this for the white mist.
get you the rapper Ludacris.
Having trouble? Don't panic.
He's like,
Alarm. You need to file a claim? Holla at State Farm. Like a good neighbor.
Like a cyan color looks actually pretty
That's right.
cool.
You can file a claim on the app or call us.
Thanks, Mr.
For the
Chris.
No
stars.
matter how ludicrous the
Ooh.
situation, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington.
let me see. Close that. Outline.
Legendary rivalries, comebacks, iconic pageantry and traditions. Right in your
Okay,
hands.
yeah, that doesn't really work. So we'll have to do.
Yourself an authentic, fast-paced college football gameplay with all new features like
Something like that, maybe?
Bring glory home in EA Sports College Football 25. Tap the banner
That's a lot of purple.
MVP bundle, which also includes EA Sports Madden NFL 25 and can't miss
Maybe like a Misty. Maybe like that. It looks like a purple Power Ranger, bro. Okay, purple may not be the way to go. Maybe we'll go with like a darker blue. Yeah, that seems about right, right? Now the fun part. Should I just do black feathers for everything for the feather dinos and the fur dinos? Should it be just black? I'm gonna have to create.
You could make another material instance of that and make it like super dark with stars going through it for the feather. Like how mine is with this turtle. Like it's like pitch black.
Right.
But you can see the cyan stars going through.
Yeah, but I would have to. Okay, let me see. What is
There's not
this?
many feathered dinos.
No, it's feathers and fur, but see the problem I'm gonna have no fur.
I have no idea what you're saying. You're cutting out for me.
Oh, can you hear me? You good? Hello?
Yep,
Jesus.
now it's good. Now it's good.
Okay. I see the only way to get the feathers to work properly to where they don't look oh my Christ.
Good luck.
Holy mother of Jeebus. Never mind. Nope. Dude, that was just the master material for feathers. Just so the feathers look this realistic. It has the
see
pin.
how it looked.
Like it has the pin. Because if you add the material to feathers, it's going to give it the 2D look. And it looks just absolutely disgusting. I wonder. And this is emissive, right? Yeah, this is all emissive.
Hold on.
There has to be a way without cucking myself.
I think you might have did something wrong in there. Let me check real quick. You did. Change the blend mode to mask and shading model to unlit.
Oh, that's why. Masked. Because he didn't show me that shit. And I need to do two-sided too.
Yep.
Yeah, mine still doesn't look like that.
I mean, I could just pop you over mine.
No, it's fine. It doesn't look too bad. I gotta figure out, what if you made the feathers purple? That's doable. But it would just be a stale, it'd be stale purple. You know what I mean? Like there'd be no, it'd just be these, there'd be no stars or anything going through it. So I'll do an example. Underscore cosmic. All right. Let's see. Try to stick with the dark colors. And we'll just copy, paste. Yeah, so this is what it would be. This is the only way I'd be able to do colors to feathers, because I'm not about to try to implement anything into that big ass master materials and then make a material instance and make, and that's too much. I don't think that looks right. Right, yeah, dark blue maybe. That looks a little bit better. Oh yeah, we can mix and match. That might actually be better. Let's try. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. Do this. Copy. Paste. Okay. No. So that's actually, that doesn't look half bad. What if we... Nope, not that one. Maybe that one? Let me see, maybe can I make the purple a little darker? Why does it look pink to me? There it goes. He wants dark tones for this cosmic color.
Yeah.
So, okay. Alright. Ooh, no, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. This is gonna suck. And then this is basically how the dino would look. Oh no, that's the wrong goddamn. Wait, is that the right one? Cosmic is night. Yeah, so that's basically how it would look. Any fur dino is gonna have the fur looking like the fur and the feathers looking like this. So I'll have to do that for every individual dino that has fur and feathers, and then they'll have the white eyes with this. Okay. Now I get to make another material. I'm gonna need to get something from Primordial Unleashed if I'm gonna do this right. That is not what I wanted. Material M underscore demon and oh god. What does he want for this color? So he wants...
I got something like this. Honestly, I can change the texture on it. I just have to put that, but
I'm thinking... I have another question. Go ahead, Infinity. Let's see what you got. How can I change the folder name in the Smithy? Oh, that's easy, bro. So, you may think that it has to do with a Smithy, but or like for your crafting bench and workbench, but it doesn't. You change the folder name. Let me find one of my items. You change the folder name within the item itself. So like here for my rocket, right? All you go into your primal item, and this goes for any item. This can go for your crafting benches as well, based on where they're crafted for the folder path. You can type in folder, and there it is, your default folder path. This is what shows up within a smithy, in your inventory, This is basically what appears. You can change it to whatever you want. It's that simple. It's just within your primal item. I do want to make the cracks, so I gotta get the cracks that I have from Primordial. And I want them to be emissive, but I gotta figure out a skin though. What do you think a nice skin for Demon would look like? I know it'd be a texture, I just don't know what texture. Alright, where's the cracks? I need el cracos. Material.
What about this?
What in the good lord? Texture is that?
Oil.
There's an oil texture?
Yep, black oil. I have the diffuse, the normal, and the detailed version.
Okay. Let me hold on. There it goes.
Then I have all this stuff in mind that I can change.
Oh crap! What did I make this? Oh, it's two-sided. Okay. Is it opaque? Opaquis? Alright. This is Demon, and he wants... What the color hell did he want? Actually, oil might work, because he wants like a black and gray tone, and that's what oil has, right?
Black and gold.
Oh, black and gold, black and gray, same thing.
Whether you're at the pool or a backyard barbecue, cool down all summer long with its refreshing flavors. From strawberry
And for the cracks, I use crystal_cracks1.
delivers a crisp taste that's crafted with
The cracks I'm using is
always refreshing, always differente.
this crack. It's a crack mask, but I just made. It's just a copy. I gotta make over here. Copy. Rename.
I mean, if it's in base ARK, I don't think you need to make copies of it, do you?
No, this one is not in base ARK. This was a mask that I think EJ sent me, or it was RTV. I don't remember. Okay,
One
that's
for
a
Dino Wounds. That is a cracked mask.
that actually looks better. Okay, what did you do to make that? Did you just add the texture? Is that all you did? Just add the texture to the base color?
This is my code for this.
Oh, flying Christ, did you do?
So I can go one by one through it. So UV detail, this is what you need.
Is that for, what is the UV detail for?
It's for the details of the normal maps and all that stuff.
Oh, okay, so you did, okay, so guide me, baby, guide me. What are we doing? So you got a text cord. Oh, and I need textures. Okay, hold on. So you did two parameters.
Yep. For the U detail and the V detail.
Oh god, I can't see. You did U detail and V detail, is that what you said?
Yep. Then that goes into an append.
Okay, so I need an append vector.
Then you need a, after that, do a multiply. And the append goes into the B of multiply. And then you're going to make a text cord. Put that into A. That then goes into a parameter 2 detail, which is just, I believe, a 3 made into a parameter. No,
no, that's a texture sample, isn't it? Yeah, that's a texture sample.
Okay.
So you did the parameter 2D though. All right, what's the?
And that one you want to give it a name.
Oh, and this one, okay, this is, what'd you name yours? Normal
that
detail?
Is the normal detailed version.
What did you put for the texture? Is it just whatever it came with default? No, you did. Oh, that's for that.
Yeah, this you'll set up to your own when you get into the instance. For me, the detail is set to black oil _R.
Oh, okay, so I'll do that as the default. The black oil R.
Right there. R. Yeah. That'll be
Okay.
the first one you do.
All right. What else? What are we going next?
So then you're gonna get a flattened normal.
All right. You did another. Hold on. You did another parameter, which is normal flat.
Yep.
And then you said flatten. Flatten. Okay, there it is.
And that's gonna go and then the RGB of the top one's gonna go into the A part. That's gonna then go into a blend angle corrected normals.
And that
And then you're gonna get another texture map.
other 2D
Of,
texture map, which is the normal
And this will just
itself.
be your normal. So you're
Oh
gonna-
Christ! What the hell did I do? All right. What's the normal that you use?
so
Your
you
default.
gotta go back into there. Yep. And just type in black oil again, and you're gonna get the one that has the N on it. For the
Oh,
normal.
okay. Simple, simple, simple.
And then the RGB goes into the base normal. Yep. Then we're gonna go up to the UV. So that's gonna be another text chord. Actually, make a straight copy of the UV detail.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, just make a copy of that all the way up to the multiply, and bring it up there.
All right. And, oh, you set these to 2. I don't think I set these. What was the default? Oh, 11.
11, 11.
Okay.
And
So,
then the multiply from that gets connected into the normal, and it
Right.
also gets set into the color.
Okay, so
which
this is what
this-
you did. You did a 4 quadrant parameter. Named it
Which
tint.
is just a hint.
And you did another texture.
Which that will be the diffuse texture, which will be the black oil D texture.
Right. And you did a
That then goes
multiply.
into multiply into base color.
And I'm guessing that UV went into the UV for the diffuse. Is that what that is?
Yeah, the other multiply goes into there. And then the results, the blend angle, goes into the normal on the skin.
And then this up here was the base color.
Yep. And then there's metal and roughness strengths if you want to add those.
Oh, always gotta add
Just two
that,
more
bro.
parameters.
Metallic roughness. What'd you set yours to?
1 and 1 just now. I edit them when I go into the actual thing.
Whoa! Let's change this into gray tones.
I have mine set to pure white.
I might have to do that.
There you go. Now you can start seeing the. I don't know about that. I'll just say keep it normal 1.
Yeah.
It looks dim on there, but it's fine. And I have my own emissive area. I don't know what yours looks like.
Well, this is mine right here. So by adding a text
Okay.
chord and then changing the U and the V tiling, it adds more cracks. But you did panner. You did a panner so it can move. I'm not worried about the panner for this one.
Okay. Then
But-
yeah, yours.
Okay, so let's do instance.
You put on that and you have fun. Anything
Yes.
that you want them to love.
All right, color, tint. All right, let's set this. God damn it, I hate it when it does that. There it goes. It's all blurry because it's not really saved. There we go.
You're lagging out for me again.
I'm sorry, it's not my fault. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to stop streaming in Discord just so it doesn't lag me. All right. I don't think metallic I need to really mess with.
Nah, metallics is you just want a bit of a shine to it.
What? The UV.
If you what's the word? If you comment them, it makes it a lot easier to deal with in the because if you look at mine, like I have color, emissive, normals, UVs, because I have them all commented.
Oh, what do you la, 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 la.
So the UV detail area where all these things are, I have sectioned, and the normal UV up here. And the bottom one's the UV underscore detail.
Alright, what else we got?
Then the normals I just have set up as normal. Oh, you grabbed your...
No, I didn't grab it. It's... Oh, I did grab it. God damn it. Stop it. Oh, I grabbed these two as well. Damn it. Thank you.
And then you just combine the color, the diffuse, and the multiply attached to it, but that's it.
This tint. And then do what?
So yeah, it should be...
No, that's
you already
it.
have the emissive.
Is that you or me getting Discord notified? I can't tell. That's not me. That is all you, big dog, because I haven't heard a ping in my Discord yet.
Then if you save that and go into the instance, it should be separated better now. Easier to understand.
Yeah. Nope. Okay, hold on. It ain't separated for shit. Separated here to make it el pretty, but
try remaking the instance. It might be just because it's saved to the old instance.
that's fine. There, nope. Oh, I know how it. I know what you did.
Oh, right, I grouped them, right?
Yep.
Forgot about that. Haven't done it in a little while.
Yep. Okay, that's that.
That'd be U detail. Because it's split up into both the details. Oh, right, that's just the being an idiot.
Normal group. Normal. Oh, Bradley. That. And yep, there it is. All el group.
Nice.
Oh god, stop making it blurry, please. It's so annoying. Anyways,
I think it just takes a minute to update.
I'm not worried about it.
Every now and again.
I'm kind of curious because you said this, you made this the tint, right?
No, that's just a base ground color.
No,
that
I know that.
affects the texture, the
Right.
background texture.
No,
So
I'm trying to think if we added a
here,
power to it to brighten it.
Be
But
the champion of style and savings in your
if
neighborhood with
I
home furnishings from NFM.
do this,
Discover deals
so if I go over here, like I set mine down to like gray. If I up it up, see it goes brighter. Down,
okay, I
it
see
goes
what you,
darker.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
It just affects how strong the color of the texture is.
Why does mine look like this? Look,
you can make it green and it'll make it look green.
We'll make it red. Let's see what happens. I can't tell. Itch. No. Gives it a red glow.
You're either ready for it and you embrace
Let's do
it, or
this.
you're not ready for it and you let it pass.
I mean, if you want it brighter, you just mess with the V value, and that will make it brighter and brighter.
Right.
So like if I
Kinda.
set this to like 3,
Ow, my nose
it's
itches.
now like super red. Gotcha.
Whoa, wait, you did what? What'd you do? Change the V value?
And here, change this and change the V value. I set it to like 3, and it brightens it up a bunch.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, I wouldn't do 50.
My bad. My bad, dog.
It's
My
hard to
bad.
see in there. What
Yeah,
you
I know.
want to do is do what I did and just have it like
Do
a dino
5.
setup.
That's what I have my dodo for.
You want Will Height. Call 888-8080.
My test el doto. I need this bit brighter. A little bit more. Alright, so now if I did this. And then he wanted where the forgot what here this was.
Demon?
No, I know that, but he separated his dino tiers between, so you have 2 main tiers while having sub tiers in them. This is Moon. Yeah, this is a night, so it had the white eyes. I need to make a folder for the texture. Okay. Now I need another one. Oh, I need to turn off Primordial. I don't need that anymore. Oh, the beauty of materials, man. So stupid. Alright. Close, close, close. Copy. Feather underscore demon. Alright. So I guess this would be best with what, black feathers, I guess?
Maybe similar how you did the cosmic, where it was black, but some of them were like tipped, and make like the tips like a red.
Ooh, that's a smart idea. Okay, so how did we do? We do this one. So this was the blue. These are that. So make the where the purple is a red.
Yeah, and then
Essentially.
the blue would be like black.
Okay, we'll do go to black, damn it. This one and this one were black. Copy this. Nope, I don't need that no more. Oh yeah.
There you go.
There we go. Well, we're talking. You still got the light gray tones. Can't make that gray any brighter, can you? That's
Yeah,
set
just
5.
keep up
There
on
we
that,
go.
and it'll
Yeah,
make the texture more and more visible.
not overly gray, and you get that murky look for the skin.
And if anything, you can probably find something better than oil.
Yeah, I'll use it for now. Actually, it works. It works out. Okay. Now I need. I'll probably do these tiers first for Moon. No, I need to make all the materials. I can't. If I don't do all the materials, I'll forget later. What colors does he want? Ooh, now I need to make an ice material. That's gonna be fun. Alright. Don't need the.
That's something close to it.
What?
I have a material called crystalline.
Already?
Yep. If you look at my screen, this is it.
Is that a? Do you have it as an overlay or is it just see-through?
It's a material. All this.
Can you make it to where it's foggy, like white foggy and light blue?
Oh.
Is that possible? Because the colors he's wanting in terms of how he sees ice, it's light blue colors with a white foggy tint, so it looks like it's ice. Because I think I have an ice material that I have as an overlay from my Primordial Unleashed dinos that I could use. I just don't really want to do that. Figured I'd make new materials for this guy's stuff. Hey, good. I'm glad your patch went through. Oh, that reminds me. Hold up. I wonder if my test patch went through for this mod, or if it got denied. Come on! There it goes. My internet is not cooperating today, bro. Oh, one of them did go through. Which one is this one? Hey, okay, cool. That's awesome. Okay,
Boom.
now I can.
That better?
Yeah, like that.
And it's pulsating too.
That's okay. Yeah, that's what I would. Can I have that?
Let's see. Discord.
I gotta message this guy real quick. Patch with everything except tiered dinos and all that just got through. Just went through for testing. Does that have the textures in it, or the textures just native?
Yeah. Pretty sure they're native.
Okay. Let me go ahead and do this.
Yeah, they're all from the ice caves of Primal Earth.
Freaking. Where is this? Showing content browser. Oh, there it is. Show and explore. That.
I would make it not be as.
Rename. Ice skin. Yep, it's all native. Okay, so all you did was made this a material instance.
Yep.
And what did you change? Oh, by the way, Don, Sif has a question. How did you get it pulsing? She's been trying to figure it out, hasn't been able to. How to get that with the glowing cracks. He's been trying to get the cracks. Ooh, getting the cracks to pulsate would be cool. How do they? Okay. What do I need to change for how you got your murkiness looking thingamajigger? What'd you set?
So all you really need is the first 4 things.
Okay.
And the emissive color.
Oh shit. So you did 11, 0, 0.15, 100,
and then 100.
And this what's the color? What's the color you skimmed it?
I did far left cyan.
Okay, there you go. Did you change the brightness of it? The V on it? Like in the emissive color, the color itself.
Oh, I put it to 0.5 because it seemed a bit excessive at 1. Like this is what it looks like right now, even at 0.5.
Okay, let's see. All right, Test Dodo, let's see what you got. Not too bad. I need a little bit brighter. There we go.
Not sure how it's actually.
Is it really pulsating? It is pulsating.
I don't know.
How the fuck did you make it? Hold up.
Oh wait, it's because I have a dual node going. So if you look at my screen, there's
Holy
2
Christ.
of them.
Yeah,
So the 2 top nodes are doubled and they're swapping between each other pretty much. And the time node right here is what's doing it, going into a lerp node, going to the multiply, going down to blah 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 blah.
Yeah, but you don't even have a panner though.
It's not panning.
It's pulsating.
It's swapping between a lighter version and a darker version of the thing.
So you lerp. So you did.
So what? If you look at my screen, actually you can look at it on yours too.
Yeah.
So in the top node, there's the blue that goes into a custom reflection vector mass ADS.
Right.
Then the divide is set to 100. If you go to the 100, that divide is a 200, so it's slightly different on each one, which gives it the pulse effect.
Hold up. You're buying a car on your phone? Isn't that more of a
What the? Hold the phone.
I like to do my research.
So the custom reflection vector, to the right of it, you have
That is the
2
wrong
mass.
one.
Dozens of options.
That one goes into the blue channel, that then goes into an absolute, and then into a divide.
Go to Carvana.com to sell
So
your
you
car the
did.
convenient way.
The Starbucks cold brew you
So you went in
I
here.
don't know.
available in a can. It's so good you'll believe that
That's what you
anything
did.
true can be true. Like finding out that you and your crush have been listening to the same playlist on repeat with the smooth taste.
Question is, why did you use this abs?
Available in 3 delicious flavors. Shop now.
Or do you not remember?
Click or tap
I
the banner
don't
to learn
remember.
more.
I
But it's-
followed a tutorial on how to make glass and then changed up a bunch of shit.
Oh, okay. So this is for glass. So I don't need it. Don't need that, but I do need this. Need that. Then I need. You divided. Okay, I need a copy.
Yeah, that you need 2 identical versions of what you're trying to pulsate, with one of them being slightly different in an area, so it looks different when it's pulsating.
Right.
So with yours, you would want maybe one, like let's say your power of your emissive is 5, you would then want your other one at like 2.5, so it looks like it's low, going up and down in strength.
Yeah, I think it's okay. So let's do. Well, you said a divide, so do I need a divide or just it's just the brightness? It's just two different brightnesses, basically. So how did you add it or did you multiply it? It was all multiplies, okay. I need to do this. Gonna multiply these together. Another one.
You probably won't be able to use the custom reflection vector because that's with a because I needed to do surface translucency volume for the lighting mode of this for it to work, which added and refraction indexing and all that stuff.
Right, okay, so we did this. And then oh, shit. That's that. I need this one to be 2.
RTV, I can send you over the crystalline thing that I made and you can try and like decode it if you want.
Try, well, this one. Why isn't it pulsating? What am I missing?
I do not know.
Okay, let me Google. God damn it, Google.
I think I have something else similar that has like a changing effect. I'm pretty sure it's my sci-fi.
Imperial pulse. Ah, there it goes. Oh my Christ, change this.
It might work with the sun mom material I gave you. Because what it has is it has left texture and right texture, which would just be two separate texture nodes that then go into a lerp, which then have a swap texture speed, which is time, multiply, sine, add, multiply.
Oh, we gonna figure this out, bro. Hold on. I found a tutorial for pulsating material. And let's see. Okay, so he did. Okay, so let's try this. So what he did, I did wrong. So he did a lerp. Okay, but he did this. He's lerping this into this.
Yeah.
Which is multiplied. But see, the difference. Ah, you see how I have for this I have two different brightnesses, right?
Yeah.
The way he set it up, you actually don't need two. So I don't need this, but you need one. So he lerped this, he lerped this.
I can't really see it. Your face is in the way of the camera.
Oh shit! Let me do this. Hold on. Forgot I'm modding, so I can move this.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, he's going down to one brightness, but he's lerping it together. Essentially. But then this is where it becomes the time thing that you had originally. So he's got time. And he's got he's activated it for 10 seconds, I guess. He's multiplying it. He's got a parameter for speed. Oh god, hold on. Speed. Then he's going into the hell is this? Whatever that is.
Sine node, yeah.
Sine node, then he's going into a constant bias scale.
A little bit different from mine.
Then he's going directly into the alpha. Stop it.
Now if you right click that multiply node, the one that isn't attached yet. And you can do preview. See if it works.
Oh well, hold on. He's I might have to do two brightnesses. So if I come, oh god, okay. You see it? Going too quick.
Okay, it's the that's just the brightness. You underneath it in your global scale of parameters, you have pulse speed.
Yeah. So
I like a 10 on it.
one maybe?
That would make it faster, wouldn't it?
No. Slower. Might have to do two brightnesses.
Oh no, because you can just edit the crack color and change the emissive on it. So I have one as 2 and one as 1 maybe. For the V.
This set to 1. What if we set this to 5? Yeah, there it goes.
If they slow it down maybe a little bit more, kind of like 0.5 full speed.
Not bad.
Just so it looks more like a breathing.
God bless it.
Spin your passion into a business.
There we go. We have pulsating now.
Break sales records with the world's
There you go.
best converting
That's
technique.
freaking epic.
One more time. The world's best converting
Now RTV just gotta remember all that you did and add it in real quick.
Yeah, no shit.
across social media and every
The only things I really did was
music any way you spin it.
adding, you know, whatever I added for the cracks, you add it into a lerp and then you add this time stuff.
Yeah.
Not much. I mean, anybody can do this. Get your pulsatingness. So that means, yeah, that's exactly what you did here, except the only difference is you didn't set a period. So if we were to do that with the ice,
So make the most of every toast with a crisp, refreshing Dos Equis. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis.
and then you have your, see, everything comes up to here.
This is a Reese's peanut butter.
So if you really, and then you have this. So if you really wanted to,
way to hear Reese's, so you'll buy more.
you'd
of them.
probably
Here you go. Reese's, 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 Reese's. Hey, get out of here, you little stinker.
do it that way. You probably, let me see what happens if we break this. Oh god, I said break it, damn it.
Peanut butter.
You break that and then you just go into here.
One sounded very creepy, am I right?
Nope, that didn't work.
There was a method to my madness.
Yeah, you put a speed on this. But it does, it still looks good regardless.
Yeah, the speed is in the it's not in the time node. It is, get up to crystalline.
No, because I don't need even that activated. Speed somewhere, I just don't.
I believe it's the transform vector. So these two things are identical, and the transform vector, I believe, is maybe changing between them.
Either way, it
And they
still
go
works.
into two divides.
It gives it that, it gives it that real sheen look.
And these are the two slightly different looks that then get sent in for the time node, which then gets applied to it when it goes down into the texture sample with another time node that then goes and finally gets added into the Fresnel, into the emissive. Then there's another Fresnel going into a lerp for opacity, more texture samples, and then another Fresnel lerp going into the refraction.
Okay. The things we do, bruh. Go with this. Copy.
Yeah, maybe light blue
Paste.
main with dark blue tips.
Would it be dark blue or you think white? Because it's ice.
Oh yeah, yeah, frosted tips.
Frosted tips. Feel like I'm at a hair salon.
Yeah, right.
That's literally how it feels. Okay, maybe vice versa.
Oh yeah, flip that. That's weird.
Yeah.
I like the more blue look with like white tips.
Copy. There. Copy, paste, copy. Oh yeah.
A lot better.
Oh, I wanted to do this. Hold on. Oh god. Two-sided. Look how that looks. I wanted to see how this would look. So it brightens it up. Oh god bless.
Yep.
Which one's the brightness?
It'd be that you have it set to 3.
Oh, is it this? Okay.
The
So
emissive color.
there it goes. There we go. I didn't want it see-through. But now we're back. It looked weird with the eyes, bro. It felt like I was looking at a freaking ghost.
So if you don't want it see-through, you can pretty much delete the entire refraction stuff.
Oh no, it's fine. It actually works. Because just by changing it for the blend mode to be opaque and then the shading to be default lit, it worked out to it looking like this.
You go into the ice skin, not the instant.
Okay.
And look at the thing on the right that everything connects to. I wonder if it deleted it on its own, if you can change that. No, the yeah, that. Yep, it did. So you can delete that lerp node right there and all the stuff connected to it.
This?
Because refraction has been removed.
Oh yeah, it's just turned off.
Yeah.
If I wanted to, I think it's, what is this? Additive? Yeah, it's additive. It keeps it, and then it goes back to being that.
Yeah.
It's, I don't have to delete it. It stays there.
It shows up in either additive or translucent.
Yeah. So that's actually fine. Okay, so we got the ice. So we got moon tier down. The moon tier is done. Now we have to go to the sun tier. Yay! It's usually like different tier kibble, you learn different levels. Okay. Oh, freaking hell. Okay, so now we need the sun eyes. Be this.
Yeah, for your other ones,
that is
I don't have
not.
much for that.
Where is the base color? Copy. Paste. Thank you. Gives me sun eyes. And you're fine, man. That's the beauty of trying to come up with stuff. So okay, because my goal is if I can get these primary ones done, the other ones that I have to create for flyers are literally just a mixture of 2 colors, so it's not complicated.
Yeah.
These are specific in terms of like the color schemes and shit.
I mean, hey, I pretty much helped you finish up Moon. Sun, I don't have anything for Sun except for that one thing I sent you of the actual sun.
The actual sun. Let's just add that to fire. Actually, let's try that. Hold on. What did I put that shit? It was particle systems.
Now you could make the sun their eyes.
That's true. The sun itself. Well, I do have an overlay material that I'm gonna add to the dinos.
Yeah.
So like for moon, so if we go to let me see. Like if we do cosmic, right? So we got a cosmic body. Well, this material overlay. This is the overlay material. It's just gray, you know, and then you have the sun material, which is just that. And it's primarily like the material is primarily there because it's going with the particle system. But I think one of the things I have to do to make that overlay only work when it's based on the buff is I'll have to basically set the material. You know what I mean?
So wait, is this like one dino swapping between different dinos depending on if it's day or night? I don't know if that would even be a thing. Jesus.
So the idea behind it, it's not really that it's swapping. Even though swapping would probably be the best thing, because there's like sub tiers in Moon and Sun, they all have different materials and all that crap, right? Well, the idea is for the Moon dinos, they only get a buff when it's nighttime. And that buff remains until whatever set timer we put. So how we created it was for, where is the timing? Right here. So the timing so basically we have a graph to check whether it's day and night, and it goes based off of the day cycle. And so as long as the servers, as long as the vanilla maps or modded maps use the same day cycle that we have here, then it will check for if the server's at 7 a.m. If it's at 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., it's going to get the sun buff, which is going to increase dino damage by 2, by a multiplier of 2. After 7 p.m., it's not going to have a buff, and it's going to revert itself back down to vanilla stats, basically. And then for the Moon dinos, it's going to be reversed to where it's going to be 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. It's going to get the Moon buff, and during the day, when it's 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., it's not going to have a buff, and they're going to revert down. They're going to revert down to their vanilla stats. But at the same time, when their buff is removed, it's also going to remove the Niagara system. So you as a player can tell, oh, the buff is activated, they're stronger now, or there's no buff, so they don't get it. So that's the idea, essentially. Let me see, set overlay material, there it is. Oh, no, damn it. So what I'm thinking I can do is, by doing this, I can essentially make it to where these overlay materials, so this is for
when the buff is activated,
right? So you get that effect because the way that fiery particle is, it looks smoother with the material. So
yeah.
Do I have the stuff set up here? Okay, cool. I still have to play with the particle itself, but oh, I didn't put the dodo out here. I'm dumb. So he gets that, but then he, oh god, but then he gets that material on it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And so if
looks like it's working.
Yep. Then we switch this, and it get that material glow.
The gray is a little harder to see.
Yeah, I gotta play with it. There it goes. So let's see, what if we do 3? You like that, Sif? You like that idea? The concept? There it is.
All right.
Yep. And now it's just adding the graph to the dinos. Now that I know that works. Because I was thinking about it last night. I was like, damn, I had the overlay materials. I got the particles to sit. Now I need the frickin' this. And I don't need Slushy for it since I saw how he added the Niagara system to the dino. So we could call it, because it was weird. With the Niagara system, when it was attached to the buff, it wouldn't, the fire particles didn't appear, but the sun and moon did. It was so weird, and so we're like, well, why don't we just call and set the particle system to go along with everything we have, and that's when we got this. Then I was like, well, let's just do the overlay too. So it all works out.
I think it's just, I think the buff system just doesn't like excessive particles.
I think you're right.
The sun and moon is a solid one looping particle.
What up, Juba? Yeah, it really doesn't like that crap. The only thing I have to test this now is, so as you saw on the dodo, it's an abundance of fire, right?
Yeah, but it would be like that for every small dino. Like if you put down like a Rex, it won't look excessive, I don't think.
Well, let's try that. Rex character VP. I'll do this. Come on. There it goes. Test underscore.
And the reason for that is because I believe your thing is set to bone and vertices, right?
The buff or the particles?
Particles.
Particles is actually set to a direct mesh.
Yes, but on the thing you have to set to where on that mesh you want to spawn from.
Create, confirm. Let's see. So I need create this. Current time. That. Need that. Copy. Paste. Not that. I need this. Create this. Create this.
So, like on my screen, like I just added a sample skeletal mesh, which is I believe what you're using, right?
Mm-hmm.
So on here, like let's say preview mesh, it's Dodo. Then there's mesh sampling, where you can select skeleton sockets, bone in sockets, triangles, or vertices. Depending on which one of those will depend on where the item would then spawn on said dino. And the smaller it is, their bones are so close together that it will look incredibly clustered around smaller dinos.
I need to create a new one, bro.
Copy it, delete that one, and then paste it, maybe.
So a custom event. It already exists. Where? Oh, it's right here. That's why. All right, there it goes. Now I need to add these: sun, moon. Okay, that did that. That did that. All right, and now let's. Oh, I might as well do this. I forgot about that. What the fuck?
Alright, so that's one of the issues is because all the dinos see back to sometimes they're in random orientations.
See, that's
the
so.
next best bet I could think of is attaching it to the saddle socket.
Do all of them have a saddle socket?
Every
They
dino
should.
has a saddle socket, even if they don't have a saddle. Funny enough.
Okay, so I need to delete this. I don't need this damn debuff. I don't need this icon either. So is it called saddle socket or is it called rider socket?
Let me check my buff real quick. God buffs.
Mesh.
Yeah, it's called rider socket. It will pretty much put it exactly where the rider will stand.
Yeah,
And then you obviously will just
I'm gonna have to only do dinos that have a rider socket then.
Try
Because the dodo, by default, there are dinos that don't have it.
hold on. Like from here. Wait, 5
Yep,
damn
there it is.
minutes. It's either rider or you can use saddle or
I'll use rider socket.
and then you'll have to refinagle with the location.
That's fine.
It might be different.
Well, best way to check it is literally this and this to see where the default is.
Alright, so it's proper rotation.
Okay, here's my question though. Why is it detecting?
Oh. Probably delete that before doing stuff.
Do what?
I kept a car char in the map. And it came rushing towards me when I hit play.
Okay, that worked, but now I need to look at
Raising it.
this. I need to look at. Okay, that's 0. This is what I need. Test.
Here's the thing. You said the dodo does not have a rider socket.
Correct.
My god buff is set to rider socket.
And it still worked.
It's behind it though.
Oh.
The other day. Oh. Try on something else. Thank you.
I got Yinny's playing my mod right now and it's freaking hilarious. She's over here like, I found my first monkey. Should I go punch it? Okay, location. I need. We did negative 300 before, right?
It seems like it's different for every dino. What the hell's going on? This shit was working yesterday.
Alright, let's try this.
Dodo. Okay, go.
It looks like the dodo is carrying a son.
Behind. Or to the left.
What about the Rex? Oh, okay, so that's that. The Rexy, what do you got, bro? It's right. Oh my god, why is it? Okay, so that's not correct at all. So what if we do 300 here? That did not do what I wanted, so it's the Z-axis. There it goes. Got it. It does work for the dodos even with rider socket. Cool.
Yep. See, I just did mine too. It's the far right positive.
Yeah, it's Z. The all good Z axis. All right. That's not bad.
Enki.
So this is where you would sit on a Rex. That's not. That don't look too bad, right?
And if anything, you can probably push it back a little bit, maybe, but it's up to you. Unless you want it right above.
Just put it right above the player. Because at least they would know, because then it's like, it switches over.
That one.
And that's actually not a bad size. The only difference is the freaking smaller dinos are just going to look crazy.
I got my Eye of Sauron's going, my golden Eye of Sauron's.
But here's the, I just noticed something though.
Wow.
Let me guess, it makes choosing an energy
There's no particle.
You got it, and it's 100% personalized to you.
I'm guessing I get free energy when I use it most each month, whether that's all day, all night, or all weekend.
Absolutely.
What I think it is
The way I set up those, yeah, it's the way I set up the particle.
Yeah, you have them set up, and the bones of the Rex are more inward of it than the skin. So,
is there a way to set it up to? Hold on, let me close all that up.
yeah.
Is there a way to set it up to where it's not like attaching itself to the, like it needs a mesh to be designed or something? Because it's right now it's updating, it's doing the initialize and update mesh reproduction sprite. And if I wanted to essentially have it fit for every single dino, I would have to make this. I would like have to copy this over and over again and set the mesh personally for it to be set to that.
Pretty sure there is a way.
We've had some incredible conversations in season 1, but we're just getting started. So join us now for season 2 right here on Spotify.
Because when we did this,
Over here at the
it's just the initialized particle, and there's no, you're not using a mesh for the sprites. So let me try something. If I make a copy of this, let me disable that. Okay, so if I was to stop this, particle state, and what if we did 100. I wonder what that would do. Ah, so it would just look like that. So if I got the Rex out, then it's in.
Too small.
Yeah.
Somewhere in them, but
Because it's not attaching itself to a mesh.
there.
Welcome to the sun. See, it's not attaching itself. It's not even initializing that there's a mesh there. Oh, let me go into cheat GCM.
Try this.
Ah, I'm hitching. Okay, I'm good. Hold on. I want to try something. If I do this. Nope. I thought there would be a difference, but. Alright. What am I trying?
Open up the Niagara system. In the emitter update, add a sample skeletal mesh.
Emitter update. Sample. Skeletal mesh.
Yep. And keep it set to preview none and the source default, and then scroll down to sampling.
All right.
And mesh sampling type. Set it to, I believe,
Sockets?
surface vertices.
Surface vertices. Okay.
There's no mesh assigned, but it should still allow you to save. Yeah. And try that. Just to save it. Gives an error, but it doesn't stop you from saving. I don't know how. Okay.
It's attaching the overlay to the Rex, but it's not giving it the El Fire.
Is the code on the thing correct to add that Niagara system with the fire?
Yeah. That's why the dodo's working. It's just all it is a copy and paste from the dodo to the Rex. And the only things that needed to be created to functions were these. So, yeah, because here's the buff. Here's where it's calling the Niagara system itself. And then here's when it sets the overlay. But it's this. This is what doesn't make any sense. I have an idea. So we're going to bring this back in. And we're going to set... Oh, wait. State particle plot is 6 to 12. 12. We're going to do this as the rec.
Yeah, you might have to make one for each one.
No, look. Even with it changed to the Rex, still not attaching itself to the Rex. It's so weird. Okay, what if we did Raptor character?
Open up after you do that, I guess, open up the BP, or not the BP, the Niagara system again. And show me what you added the Rex to. I wasn't looking at the time.
Oh, all I did was. Oh, I don't need that. All I did was where the dodo was for the initialize and update mesh reproduction sprite. I just changed the the preview mesh to the Rex mesh.
Try the simple skeletal mesh, reactivate that, and set that to the Rex. And then do the one that I had you added, yeah. Set that to Rex new. And the location should be
See? Oh, look how small it is. You see how you see it? Because I need to change.
Yeah, because right now it's set to Rex.
No, it's the size of the particles. It's having to get the sprite sizes to pop up. So there's that. Your Rex.
One buffering. Yeah, you'll have to rewatch a video on how to set up Niagara system.
I might have to make a new. I might have to make a new one.
With mesh and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, the body, the one I created with that thing, it was mainly trying to. It was really interesting. It was trying to create like a spinning orbs around it. So he set this up really weird. But in reality, I think what I can do. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. Kind of dumbing it right now with my brain. I'm gonna use the primordial unleash smoke that I have that y'all gave me. That I think it was EJ. Somebody gave me. It was either you or EJ, one or the other.
I gave you a smoke one for my
yeah, for the galactic dino.
Yeah.
He's one of the things I'm gonna be adding into my mod along with some other tributes before I do any final boss. Where is my this? Nope. It is. Nope. Wait. There it is. I knew I had this Niagara system somewhere. Alright, bring this into here. Moon test. Moon test. And then I need. I open it up. No.
Spin your passion into a business with Shopify and break sales records with the world's
This.
best
What's
converting
this?
checkout. Let's hear
All
that one
this.
more time. The world's best converting checkout. Shopify's legendary checkout makes it easier for customers to shop on your website, across social media.
Oh no, this is the base right here. What the hell am I doing? I just need.
Music to your ears. Any way you spin it, you can be a smash hit with Shopify. Start your
We'll put this here for now.
at shopify.com/records.
Spectrum Internet has enough speed to handle all your needs, so you can work, game, and stream with speeds up to a gig.
_test.
Provides enhanced security for all your connected devices. Get Spectrum Internet with fast and reliable speeds, starting at just $29.99 a month with a 2-year price guarantee. Visit spectrum.com/internet for you for full details. Offer subject to change, valid for qualified residential customers only. Restrictions apply.
fine.
is
That's
it.
fine.
Shop the Lowe's closeout event to get up to 70% off select major appliances for your home.
This
Plus, get up to 60%
here.
off select patio furniture and accessories for your outdoor
Here.
spaces. So hurry into your local store today because these deals are too good to last. Shop them now before they're gone.
Here.
Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 8/7 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Alright, I think I know what I did wrong.
I have to make an Niagara system for all of them. That's fine, but that's a pain in the ass. Boom, this overlay.
Do you still have your other material? Or Niagara system still?
Yeah, that's right here.
Open it up real quick.
Oh, hold on. Let me open up the one we were messing with, which is done. Alright.
In particle spawn, do add.
What do we add?
And skeletal. Oh, right there. Skeletal mesh location.
Alright.
And then make that your Rex new. And set the sampling to the vertices.
Okay, so if that's that, so I think I would also need skeletal.
That should be all you need.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah. Give it a test real quick.
You think you got it? Okay. Oh, I need to make a Rex again. Hold on.
Oh, did you delete the rack?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's fine. Alright.
Well, if we get the fire thing working where it's just the
Copy.
You did do nothing on everything.
Yes. Because it jacked it up the last time. Rename moon sun effect. This gate. Goes. Oh yeah, I have to refresh the nodes. Alright, I'll edit me. 1300. Oh, what you working on, Sif, that you're testing? Oh, son of a... Damn it. I forgot I had enabled Primordial Unleash, so now it's freaking loading all that crap. God bless it. Suck my nipple, dude. I have to wait here for like fucking hours because this is such a big ass mod. I got you. How to get this Niagara effect to work on dinos, man? If I have to make one,
should hopefully work now.
I think that's
the way that is. You would have to do it with everyone.
That's fine. If I have to make one for everyone, that's not that big of a deal as long as it works. Because I already have to copy and paste the graph, so I'm not really worried about it.
Yeah, and with the Niagara, it's easy. It's just a quick copy over and then change the default mesh. And that's it.
Yep, pretty much. That's what I did with Primordial Unleashed with all that smoke. I just kept using one of the I had a base and I just kept copying the base over and over again.
Yeah.
Oh, why does it have to be like this? I can't believe I did that. Yeah. Just sit here until this freaking loads in. So annoying. Oh, while this is doing it, I'll be right back. All right. Where'd the damn dodo go? Okay, there's that.
The dodo one might be screwed up. Yeah, it's massive because it's trying to do it.
There it goes.
There you go.
Oh.
Now maybe just scale it down a tiny bit.
Yeah. All right, so we did this. So let's scale this to 200. Scale this to 400. Make it a little bit
and
cleaner.
all those mesh reproduction things, you can probably get rid of them or keep them. Throw it. Nah.
Yeah, that actually looks really good. I might not actually even need the overlay anymore because of that.
Yeah, but the reason why you want to do surface vertices, because if you do bones, it will spawn it inside the dino and you only see like portions of it. If you do surface vertices, it does it on all the vertices of the surface of the dino.
Right. All right, let me see this. Do this, this. Let's see how it looks without the overlay. Yeah, that'll work.
Only thing that kind of sucks is getting like random colored versions of it. Like a blue dino that's a sun variant makes no sense.
That's true. So if we don't even have sun materials yet. Gotta make that. But okay, so now that we did that, I'm gonna unenable this. Tired of loading all the primordial unleash crap.
Yeah.
Can't believe I did that, bro. That irritates me. That irritates me so much.
I am good.
Alright. Come on! Damn it. There it goes. No? DevKit, uncuck yourself, please. Thank you. There it is. Particle system, so I actually don't need this. This. Hold on. This. I don't need. Do all that. Well, what'd you send me, Sif?
Savings. Now that's when you join Milo's rewards for free, the savings just keep coming. Save money with member
Hey, look, okay, I'm gonna show this on stream, Sif.
More points equal more rewards just for you.
This is the one he did, the first one he did, and then he updated it to where it does low intensive glow. That's actually pretty cool.
Points are awarded on eligible purchases. See Lowe's.com/terms for full details. Subject to change.
The whole pulsating thing, it was freaking phenomenal to be able to come up with and figure out. All right, so, oh gosh, that isn't, no, actually that's what I wanted, but I need to come over here. I don't need this. I need to open this up. Don't need that anymore. This can go away. This can go away. Initialize. What do we have? This 6 and 12. This. This actually we don't need. Okay. Close that up. Open. Both particle size 200 to 400. There it is. Okay, so we did that. So we need to get rid of this, add this, skeletal mesh location. Particle size 100 to 400. And then let's do materials, do Rex, mesh. We'll do the demon material. Then we'll do moon. Moon eyes. Save. Save. The hell? Okay, whatever. Alright. See how this Rex looks when it actually has the moon buff. What's it? This one, right? Alright, let's give it the moon buff now. Alright, why didn't the time go? What the fuck? Body. Sun body. Eight. Oh, did I not set this up? No. Eight. Sun. Moon. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this, damn it. Ah, okay. So there's that. Oh, God bless it. I didn't mean that. No, that'll work. There it goes. Visits. Let me see. There's something else I'm missing, bro. Okay. Read. Bro. Update. Mass reproduction. And then set this to Rex. Oh. Oh, that ruins it if I don't, right? Yeah, that ruins it. That's why. There no, what is it? Sprite. Reproduction. Is there nothing for reproduction?
What do you mean? What are you trying to do?
The amount. Oh wait, what if I just do this?
Like how many? Like increasing the amount of particles?
Yeah.
No,
Trying
you don't need
something.
to do it that way. You can do it right in the thing.
Where?
It's in the base.
It's not a particle initialize,
So-
is it?
Just delete your second one and click on the orange of the first fountain. So you get the whole thing.
Yeah.
And on the right side, just scroll down a little bit.
Oh,
No,
spawn
on the
rate.
right, selected.
What is it?
Yeah, spawn rate. There you go. And you up that.
Oh, shit. Okay.
There you go.
See how that looks.
Be the champion of style and savings in your neighborhood with home furnishings from
Oh, fiddlesticks. I forgot. I gotta make it for feathered dinos too, since they.
always has the winning price. Like
Yeah, that happens.
incredible deals on area rugs
Hey,
for every room.
might need to lower that size, but I think I might need a little bit more.
Purchases. Enjoy winning savings only at NFM in Grandscape. Minimum monthly payments required 18% APR. Some exclusions conclusions.
I think I'm gonna make that brighter.
Passionate about data science? Connect with the cutting edge.
Where's the
people
moon?
at psd.uchicago.edu/Spotify. The University of Chicago Masters in Applied Data Science
There it
program
goes.
equips
Go
you
with white.
in-demand expertise, and industry leader faculty support your career advancement. Choose to study
On
online
rate
or in person.
is
Take the
at
next step
260.
and connect with us today.
Then initial size. Bring it down.
Car accident? You want Will Height.
That.
A big insurance company can grind out tens of thousands of claims per day.
What did I make it?
After a car
260.
accident, you're just a name they don't know and a face they won't
260.
see. To them,
Initial.
it's just business. But to you, it's personal. And when it's personal to you, it matters to us. At the Will Height Law Firm, we'll fight
Alright.
to make your claim
Yeah, that looks.
the insurance company can't ignore.
Car accident?
I literally stopped messing with particle, like stop messing with materials to make these particles work. The hell. Where is my outliner? Directional light. Where is my this? Quit it. Okay, I actually might have to make that a little bit bigger. We do 300. Try. Try that. There we go. That looks a little bit better.
And if you want, you can also mess around with changing it off of like vertices and try the different areas to see which one you actually like more. I just normally use vertices.
Might need to change the freaking color of the white. Because like this, the sunfire looks like it's all over the body, but I know it's gonna look different for every single dino. But it's
We'll see what the gray one would actually look like at night. So like set your time to actual nighttime and then look at the dark one and see how the gray looks, you know?
Well, that's the thing. It's I can't get the freaking sun to make it actual nighttime.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to make, because like it's like the directional light and then that it was all stupid.
Isn't there a time thing?
Well, I have the day cycle in here. That's what gives the day and night, but the directional light, it's not, because of the day cycle thing, it's not allowing me to oh, whoa, what the hell? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. How it's more testing, it's fine. I'm just gonna keep it how it is now that we got that working.
I know Slushy showed me how to make it nighttime. It's like a something, I don't remember much. It was back when I first started the
Right.
dev kit.
Delete this. We don't need the overlays anymore. All right. Probably gonna use the Rex as my test dummy from now on, just because I can see it without feathers. For the materials. We need sun eyes on the Rex. The hell? Okay. Oh. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do this for this fire material. What does he want for this? Hold on. All right. This is going to be interesting. So we are going to need, I need this. I need this. Copy. Particle. Fire particle. Fire body. Move. Oh. He wants this. Is that too bright? He wants that. The beauty of making a particle system
is you just got to change a couple things and you got what you want.
You just change a few colors. Like, I got it now. Like, oh, I love it. Okay, so he wants the fire dinos to essentially have this attached to them. I defaulted with this along with fire orange. I need a fire orangey material that would look, wait a minute. No! Damn it! I forgot that this fucking thing doesn't like those materials. Bastard! Welcome to the life of ARK deving, where your dev kit will crash because you do stupid stuff. I'm a biscuit. I just wanted to try to change the color. I was trying to make it where those blue flames had a little bit of a red and orange tint into them, but I guess I'm gonna try a different way. Because he wants it to have it by default. I gotta think of something. I don't know how the like. I don't know what to make. I have to go through all my hitches again. I don't like it. Damn it. Lee, man. What are you playing, Don? World of Warcraft?
But I'm playing on a modded server called Ascension. I forgot I was even sharing screens.
Oh, you're good, man.
It's pretty much, it's called Koa, the server, and it's 21 different classes. Like, I'm a rune master.
That's interesting. Is it free?
Yeah. It's a private server.
Do you need World of
their
Warcraft?
launcher? Nope.
Tell him. Why are you being a brat, Bubby? Huh? You need a bath, mama. Alright, there's my blue fire. Don't need this. Ah. I did it. Hold on.
Your passion into a business with Shopify and break sales records with the world's
Oh, you got a,
converting checkout.
yeah.
Let's hear that one more time.
I did it. I'm freaking happy.
Shopify's legendary checkout makes it easier for customers to shop on your website, across social media, and everywhere in between.
Yeah.
Now that's music to your ears.
I got the particle to work the way I wanted it. Let's go.
With Shopify. Start your $1 a month trial today at shopify.com/record.
Okay.
What's up? I'm Miles.
Hey, and I'm Jara.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Maple Pepper Bacon Sandwich is how the flavors come together. First, I taste the smoky grilled chicken, then the pepper bacon with...
How would this look?
Added with the sweet heat and the pickles.
Okay. Oh, damn it. I have to go through my hitches.
It's spice-tastic.
Delicious.
Flavoristic.
The sandwich of the summer. The Maple Pepper Bacon Sandwich.
Order the Maple Pepper Bacon Sandwich on the Chick-fil-A app today. Available for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
All set for your flight? Yep, I've got everything I need.
I need an idea for the flame, for the fire material for the body.
You bet. Free in-flight
I don't know how it should look.
10% off all Hilton brands. I never go anywhere without T-Mobile. Same goes for my water. Nail clippers, passport.
I don't know.
Leave you to it.
Well, this is hitching.
I would
Let's
say
see.
go with like fluid fire, but I don't think ARK likes fluid fire much.
No, ARK DevKit does not like fluid anything, from my experience. UE5 fire material. An overlay, dude. I just want. Don't want to FX. Was that disintegration? Oh. No. Maybe if I use a material I already have. Might reuse a material and just change the colors. Because I can't think of any good material ideas for fire outside of the particles themselves. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't seem right. Alright, that's all there. Still gotta go through my hitches for this. Tiff, what do you think, man? How do you think I should make this material? For what? Sorry, Zoned. So I gotta finish out the materials for these tiers, right? So the tier we're on, we've already finished out all the moon stuff. Now we're on the sun tier. So I have fire. I need a material for fire, for the fire tier, essentially. What happened to my thing? Oh my god, did it oh, you sly mother. No freaking shot. Okay, it's correct. 0 300. No, 0 300. 0 0 300. Where is the particle systems? For this, so that's right. All right, there it goes. I'm about to get so angry, dude. All right. You can pull from or to, what is it? Maybe the Phoenix has something in it. I guess I can look at the Phoenix material, see how they did it. Or Scorched Earth that. Oh, they added a material to the feathers. There's really much, there's nothing there really. Okay, so I guess I'll just do it the way I was thinking of doing it before. Material. We're gonna take this, copy, rename, fire skin. Let's do create an instance. Now, what did I do for this? Enabled all these. 0.4. Ah! How do I get that pulsating color to be orange?
I think you have to mess with one of the textures inside of it.
Oh, it might be this one right here. Oh shit. Parameter. What group did you put this in? Not in a group. So this do color. Okay, they're all a missing color. Color 2.
Yep.
2. I need this 5. There it goes. That look a little bit better, like a fiery.
Yeah.
Maybe if I do like a 2. What about if I half it? Five, 3, 4. That looks a lot better. Yeah. Okay. So let's go over here. Got file that. File that. Save this. All right. See what happens now.
Spin your passion into a business with Shopify and break
Whoa, Dodo.
with the world's best converting checkout. Let's
Yep, and then you have the mixture of all the all the flames. Oh, damn it. Oh, there, guy. Then we flip it, and he gives it the white flames. Heh, red, white, and blue.
Now that's music to your ears. Any way you spin it, you can be a smash hit with Shopify. Start your $1 a month trial today.
Yeah, that's if it had the moon, but we're mainly sun, so this is how it would look during the day.
Think again, because for a limited time, you can save 30% on your PetSmart order only on Uber Eats. But the treats don't end.
All right.
Because Uber Eats is
That material's done.
your favorite restaurants all summer long. So whether you're a dog, a cat, or just a person listening to the
What kind of material do you think of when you think of Spirit? Like a see-through material?
Like spectral, phantom,
like
light, purplish blue hue. Yeah.
Yeah, he's wanting. Let's see. Spirit. Yeah, he's about like a white purple tint. So I guess I could do the same thing with the ice, right? And just make it transparent, essentially.
Yeah. We're using a lot of the same material.
Hey, man, they're already made, bro. You go with what you got, man. All right, let's rename Spirit. All right, translucent. All right, and then it's this right here. Work to parameter. Color, oh gosh. Color 2. Multiply. Come on. There it goes. Create material instance. All right. Should it be? Hold on. This is 11. Oh, this. This. So that's to give it the fog. No, not that. There it goes. So what if we did copy, paste. Four. $11. 100. All right. This is the fire body. Remove that. Here. Here. So he wants white eyes, so we would actually need the moon eyes for this one. I'm not worried about the eyes, but okay. Okay, we got Spirit done. Just reusing shit, bro. I love it. Alright. I need Star-Sighted. He literally just wants a glowing, like he wants the dino to look like a star, so he just wants it a emissive white. But I think we should do a little bit something different. I just don't know what. So he wants yellow. Okay, I might have to mess with these eyes later, but he wants it white with yellow eyes. But how do we make it to where it's white and it doesn't look super bright? What's the ice color again? So that's what ice is gonna look like. So this is cool. Well, gotta reuse the ice one again. Oh, that's funny.
I guess I gave you a really good material.
Hey, it fits for the way he wants it, dude. It works, bro. It honestly works. Actually, we just need to do 0 instance. Come here. We need to, yeah, it's O peak. $11.05 100. Then I need to do this. Parameter, color 2, multiply. Essentially what it is. That's all it is. Ooh, that is too much. I can't have it extenuating bright, but actually I might have to do it that way. Nuclear bomb! I really do think that's obnoxious, bro. There's no shot he wants it just glowing white.
Well, let's take a screenshot and say, is this what you want?
I'm
Console
gonna need
players
to.
will play your mod. Fucking flash bang.
Because that doesn't look, that's how bright it is. Console players are about to get flashbanged with this one.
I mean, it's not as bad as your crop plots were in the beginning, where you looked at them and the rest of your game went black.
Hey, okay, I was learning back then, okay? God, still holding that against me, bro. Oh, shit. Okay, so I got all the materials done. I need to come back with these eye materials. Reminds me how bright my old dinos were. Hey, it's a star dino, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. My goal is to create one dino of each tier, just so he can and probably make them all the same dino, and literally just send them out as a test patch. Be like, here's your dinos. Well, really, I'm screenshot the test, I guess. Okay, so these eye colors, I'm gonna have to do differently. Bro, that's all. This mod has not been published yet at all, and literally I'm on like version like 37 because we've been testing the crap out of it. He's been testing it with a buddy of his because it's a PvP based mod. So he's wanting to ensure that that's what it is. Yeah, so we're trying, like, we have everything for PvP, and these dinos are only gonna have, like, their stats are all gonna be, well, he doesn't know this, but if he's watching, he'll know it. I'm gonna make it to where all the dino stats are around this, like, they're using the same dino status component, so they all have the same base stats across the board, no matter what the dino is. And then the buff, all the buff is doing is it's increasing the dino's melee damage by 2. Doesn't matter if it's moon tier or sun tier, it's just increasing the dino's melee damage by 2, a multiplier of 2, and then it falls drastically down to default. That's all it is. It's strictly to be balanced around PvP. So
I mean, technically my mod could be used for PvP as well, because mine has debuffs applied to everything too.
okay, say that one more time, Don. Sorry.
So technically my mod could be used for PvP as well, since everything has a debuff to it.
Yeah, for sure.
Like if 2 times damage, technically 3 times it's 200% increase.
Okay,
but you
so
lose 50% of your max HP.
right. All right, so oh, that's what I need to do for the fire spirit, and I need the feathers so I can make their feather styles. Okay, so close this, rename fire MI underscore spirit MI underscore. Oh, that is an N, not an M. I am smart. Tid. Alright, so he wants this to be a flashbang. So I guess we'll go with black and white. Copy. Paste.
Spin your passion into a business with Shopify and break sales records with the world's best.
Being a star, I guess. Let me see how this looks on a dodo.
Shopify's legendary
All right,
checkout makes it easy
so
for customers to shop on your website, across social media, and everywhere in between. Now that
okay, so this is the body.
any way you spin it,
This would be the feathers.
hit with Shopify. Start your $1 a month trial today at
Should it be black and white, or like how it is now, or should I flip it for the feathers?
I don't know.
What if we flip it?
It makes choosing an energy plan a lot easier.
You got it, and it's 100% personalized to you.
I'm guessing I get free energy when I use it most.
All right, we'll flip it. We'll flip it. See how it looks.
Absolutely. So you automatically save the most every month.
Which totally takes the guesswork out of saving.
You guessed right.
Yeah, flipping it definitely made it look a lot better.
Tap the banner now to learn more.
It didn't blend in with the material being such a flashbang. So it gave it a little bit more textures. Okay.
that's surprisingly crisp and refreshing. Made with only premium quality ingredients and just 2.9 grams of carbs and 95
All right, so Spirit, it's a clear purple. So
Heineken.com/silver. Must be 21 and older to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
how would I do this?
That's it. Done. Peace.
I need this purple. So what if we do? That's not purple. Pink. Like a darker purple. What do you think? This dark, if it's a spirit dino but it has feathers, what a dark kind of extra tone should it go with? Shouldn't be white, should it? I guess we'll try white. So here's the spirit plus the feathers. Oh, maybe we flip it. I wish I could make them clear, but I don't want it to look stupid. This is star-sighted. I don't need that. I need this. Can we go like a grayer tone? If we copy this. That. Nope. We just added that to that. Would that be, what do you think, Sif? The spirit dino, it's gonna have white eyes. The eyes are gonna be white. I think there's a white color I can use as default, right? Yes, we know. They're gonna be bright white eyes, but yeah. Well, because it's spirit, maybe I should make it bright white. There it goes. I can make it brighter. What if we make this a little bit? More like that. There we go. You get a little bit more shine to it. It's not too dark either. All right, we'll go with that. Oops, I need that dodo. Damn it. All right. Now, fire material. This should be easy. Do a dark orange. Red. Do the paste. All right, so here's the fire. Nope, I gotta flip it. That'll work. All right, that's 6 out of 9. Okay. Now I need to do... What's the proper way of typing out flyers? Is it F-L-I-E-R or F-L-Y-E-R?
I believe flyers with an I means like picture flyers.
So flyers with E-Y-E-R-S, okay.
I believe so.
Build flyers. Astronaut. Material. Oh. Copy. Copy. Okay, what are these color schemes for these last 3? Damn it. There it is. Okay. Ah! No, where'd it go? This one. Okay. Actually, this is gonna be so easy because we already have the materials made. I love it. I'm reusing materials like a mother. Alright.
Yep.
We're just gonna make copies of this. Copies of this. Copies of this. Rename. Elemental. All right. So for these colors, he's wanting purple and orange. So technically, I just need to change. Actually, what if I do copy, paste this? Nope, that looks stupid, so I'll have to go with this. And then we'll probably have to give this a little bit more of a pop. Yep. Okay. Then I'm gonna need to turn down reflection. There we go. Now we have that for the. This, I'm not mistaken. This is double-sided, right? Two-sided? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. So that material is done. Elemental. He wanted red and blue. If I change this to this, change this. Nope. I need to change this to.
There's no denying that when summer hits, there's something special in the Texas air. Maybe it's the temperatures rising, the boat engines revving, or the coolers filling with mountain cold Coors Light. But when you step outside, you just know it's time to take in that chill Texas feeling. So whether you're fishing, floating, or finding your favorite
I might add some extra flair to these, just so they look different. And this one is.
If you are an adult who has a disability or you're age 65 or older, you deserve a health plan
If I do
that covers
black
more
on
than
this
just
one,
medical services. You deserve whole person care to help you thrive. A
and then
Star
make
Plus managed
white
care
on
plan
it.
from United Healthcare provides benefits like no-cost prescription delivery and rides to doctor visits, so you can focus on what matters. It's not too late to learn more about our Texas Star Plus plan through United Healthcare at uhccp.com/Texas. That's
Black on this one.
uhccp.com/Texas.
White on this one. Alright, Dodo, I need you, dude. Alright. That's the one about. All right, now I need this. Ah! Rename. All right. So this is black, white. Yep, that'll work. All right, and then this is red and blue. That. Copy. El copy. See how this looks. Yep, that'll work.
Oh
Actually,
God, that looks weird as shit.
copy, paste, copy, paste, copy. Yeah, that's better. All right. Oh, I already did him. And now I need to do this one. Where this is purple and orange. Oh, man. So weird. Copy. We'll do tips as purple. We'll just yeah. All right, we got it. That's all materials done. Now the fun really begins, making these damn dinos. All right. Save. We'll put Mr. Test right here. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Move him there. Him from there. All right. Now this is the fun part I am not ready for. I need to, I don't need this right now. Oh my criminy. Okay, I need to ask this dude something before I do anything. Okay, so I know the dinos. I need to write this shit. Ooh, wait, before I do. I need to do what you told me. Ah! That was a good idea.
Which one? What?
The insulation.
Oh, yeah.
Insulation. Okay, I need to look at. Shoot, I need to actually pull up Primordial Unleash because I need to make sure I do it the correct way. Dinos, stage 1.
I don't know, because that would just make it so the dino has the insulation.
No, it would give it to the people around him.
Okay.
I did it with, yeah, right here. It just won't scale with melee damage, which is fine. But I can just enable that, but I don't really want it to scale. So what is it? Hyper is cold.
Hypo is cold, because you get hypothermia.
Hypo is cold.
Mm-hmm.
Hyper is heat. So I need to make the insulation range. Yeah, so I need to add 900. This one is for hypo, so I need to increase this to 100. And then hyper.
All right, I'm gonna be hopping off for the night.
Hi, man. That's what I'm looking for. Default status component oct. Default that. There. Now the dinos will give insulation for those two things. We're moving the right. Hey, Dark, what's up, man? We said you are already 30 tests in without publishing. How do you manage to do that? I have just been testing it by publishing. It's okay. Yeah, let me show you that. Okay, let me pull up CurseForge real quick and I'll show you. Okay. So everybody knows, like, whenever you push a mod from the dev kit, you know, it pushes to CurseForge and you see your files right here, right? Well, this is how you test it. Very, very simple. Whenever you push it, you wait until it gets to ready for review. So like I said, we're on literally file 36, so that's the version. Once it goes through the check processes of cooking and it's ready for review and it's all approved, ready to go, right? You don't hit this button. This button will always appear for publishing, right? You do not publish at all. This mod right now, it's called Hunter's Eclipse. It's the one I'm working on. This mod is not live at all. This is not something you can find on CurseForge in terms of like being released. It's me, the person it's commissioned for, and then one of the testers that he needed to help him with the PvP aspect to make sure it's all balanced. All you've been doing, Dark, is you've been pushing this publish button, and then whenever you first initially published it, you had the button publish that came right here, and then you published it directly to CurseForge. You don't need to do that because it tells you here in the dev kit, okay. If you click the guidebook right here, it'll open up the docs, right? And you just come here to getting started and testing, and you have two ways of doing it. Whenever your mod is pushed to CurseForge and it's ready for review, you can test it without ever having to publish the mod, and it can be tested in single player. You'll literally, as long as your profile for CurseForge is connected to whatever platform you play on, basically, okay, you'll always appear with this My Mod section in your mod list whenever you enter ARK Survival Ascended. All right, that's basically for unpublished mods. That's where you're testing. So if you have any testers that are attached to your members list on top of yourself, anybody that is a tester that has those that has the permissions for that will have this section of My Mods appearing in ARK and whenever you're in game, right? So that's for single player. Now, if you want to test it with a group of people on an actual dedicated server that you have specifically for testing, it's very, very simple. Let me zoom in. So you'll literally, this is how you will add your mod. Okay. So like whenever you are on CurseForge, it automatically gives you a project ID, whether it's published or not. You'll literally take that project ID and all you'll do is add this -dev into your mod next to the mod, and then you add this entire thing into your mod listing for where you add all your mods on your server. And anybody that is a tester for your mod, including yourself, you and them will be able to test the mod out on a live dedicated testing server, and only you guys. No one else will be able to log into it because they won't be able to download the mod itself because it's not published, and they don't have permissions to test it in that testing mode, basically. Because whenever you have this as the mod ID rather than just having the numbers, this basically puts it in testing mode. Okay. And that's it. That's the simplest way. You never hit this button. Like if I show, look at this. Outside of all the rejections you'll see, right? So like you have all of these ready to review, right? But we've pushed it. You can see, like, we go back, right? You can see that we've pushed it. The first time we pushed it was June 19th. it got rejected so many times because that was back when the cooking system was basically ass. And the first time it finally made it was June 23rd on the 10th try. And their system got better. It took a minute, but it started to get better. But you can see we never published it. I never published the build for the ones that got ready for review ever. And I was able to test it without ever, like if I did it for Primordial Unleashed, and I can show you. So for Primordial Unleashed, which is my mod, I can test it. Yeah, it's a lot better. It's so, the cookie system's so much better. But I could literally push an update today for Primordial Unleashed if I wanted to. It could get to ready for review, and I can jump into single player, test it out before I ever publish it live for anybody. Because as long as you never press publish build, you can always test it before, and you can keep doing that as much as you want until you get the build that you want, and then publish that build and you're ready to go. It's that simple, man. Most people, a lot of modders, yeah, see if you're testing spawns, this is the best way to do it. This is why Primordial Unleashed is at 117 versions. Because essentially, if we go back all the way to the beginning, right? You can see right here. I never published the build until here. I went through 19 versions before I published it. That was 19 basically back to back to back of testing spawns, testing dinos, testing and this was all me testing by myself essentially in the beginning. That's all it was. That's why we're at so many versions, because there's so many times that I pushed an update and I never published it because I was testing. You see? It was always testing. Always testing. That's all it was. Like right here, this was testing, like 10 versions. Like that's all I do. I prefer to send out a patch that's not going to have too many bugs so people can still enjoy the content. I know bugs are always a thing with mods. So essentially it's one of those, you're not going to catch them all, and you need a player base to truly catch those bugs that you didn't catch, right? So that's pretty much all it is. I've seen a lot of modders in the early days whenever ARK Ascended came out, right? And we got the dev kit, mostly everybody would create a little tiny thing, push it, and then publish it so their mod can be out there. And then the mod could be broken, it could never get updated, it literally could just be absolutely nothing, and they just wanted to get their name out there. Be one of the first few people that, you know, had mods published to CurseForge at that time. And modders do this for any type of mod. I've seen modders do it for maps, Dino Overhaul mods, dinos, weapons, armor. They publish it with no testing, and they're like, they basically are saying, if you play my mod, it's in beta, it's in alpha, don't download it, because they're not finished with it. And then people still download it, people still install it because they don't care. They want to try it out to see what's there. And then they start complaining, there's too many bugs, and they're like, bro, I told you, it says it on the mod page, don't download this. But that's the thing, you shouldn't have to put in your description of your mod on the mod page for CurseForge, do not download, because you shouldn't have even published your mod if you did not want people to play it right off rip, and you should have just been testing it just like I showed you how you can test it without ever having to publish it. But back then most people didn't know that. I figured that out myself in the early days when I first started Primordial, and I just never looked back on it. Right, and most people didn't know this, and that's understandable. Me and a fellow dev, his name's Neo Wolf. He's one of my good friends and one of my moderator's husbands in the Discord. He's a phenomenal dude, man. We started modding at the same time together. He created a Wyvern mod, Dragon Wyvern mod, basically, in the early days when it was literally just nothing but vanilla. Right? There was no actual modded anything, and this was before Scorched Earth. So his mod pretty much took off, you know, because everybody wanted the Wyverns, right? And his Wyverns were knockout tames and stuff like that. Well, we learned this together. We learned that we don't have to hit publish build to test our mod, and we both have dedicated servers for ARK Survival Ascended, even though mine are down right now. And we were testing our mods through that way, to where we were just putting that -dev, and yeah, we were testing it. And then and for the most part, it was mainly just testing spawns, just like you're doing, Dark. We were just testing spawns because we were trying to make it to where if you mess with the spawn, if you're, depending on how you're doing spawns, whether you're doing, if you're doing piggybacks, it's just a percentage testing method. And same goes for revamping. You're just doing percentage wise, or just completely remapping the entire dino. But if you're doing spawn containers like what me and him were doing, we were messing with spawn percentage chance, and then also messing with the entry weight. So like your dinos are not flooding the map pretty much. And because his was Wyverns and Dragons, he was mostly trying to get it to where it was rare. Like they spawn, but you're getting maybe 5s and 10s, 5 and 10 on the map basically. And you're not getting an over spawnage of said dino. For me, I have my entry weight set always to 1, but the spawn percentage chance is low. So they're rare, but they're not so rare to maybe you're finding onesies and twosies. You're getting maybe 10s and 20s here and there, depending on the percentage, right? So it was something we both it was a trial and error basis for us when we were learning in the beginning, and that's how we technically found this testing method that I truly believe all modders should do. And even if your mod's already published, you should still take the advantage of doing it now, so you're not sending update after update after update and spamming it, and then the people playing your mod are like, you're updating too frequently, we can't play, servers always need to be restarted. You know, you don't have to hear all the moaning and groaning and complaining from the player base that you have for your mod, essentially. So all right, so we got all materials done, mostly the spawn containers. Only certain tier is the back system. Glad I learned of this. Yeah, the spawn containers, man, trying to get those proper, it becomes a thing, man. Okay, I think to finish out my day of this, because we were messing with basically all we did was mess with materials and testing materials and testing particles and trying to get everything to work. I think what I want to do is okay, I'm gonna need to. Ooh, that's what I need. I need to message him. I can't. I thought I could start making the dinos today, but I can't. Okay, so I can do. What is this? What up, BJ? Do add so no XC there go so Fronto E3 Diplo T3 on it. Two and T3 leeches.
Let's hear that one more time.
The world's best converting checkout.
Bolus.
Legendary checkout makes it easier for customers to shop
Faber.
across social media and everywhere in between. Now that's
Rana.
to your ears. Any way you spin it, you can be a smash hit with Shopify. Start your $1 a month
Minter.
There's a new class of blockbuster drugs.
And then jellyfish.
Drugs like Ozempic. They're changing bodies and all.
Okay, so those are the dinos not add.
Fortunes.
That means he wants dodos and compies and all that.
There was a lot of excitement. There was a lot of skepticism.
Okay.
These drugs, from business to health, is just beginning.
From the journal, $1 Trillion Shot. Tap now to listen on Spotify.
Just chilling, about to mod myself. I got you. I'm about to like finish up my day because we've been messing with materials and stuff, but right now I'm trying to. So this is the thing I got to do. So like, hold on, let me clean this. Felt like it was like blurry. There it goes. That looks a lot better. So one of the things we did today was we fixed out my particle systems to actually work properly. But what I have to do is I have to basically, what I'll have to do is these particles, this particle system is essentially going to be a base. This is basically going to be the one I'm going to be copying over and over again. It's similar to like what I did with the smoke that we created for the Primordial Unleashed Stage 2 dinos. Lurking Reality, man, thank you for subscribing to the channel, man. Welcome to the family. How are you doing? I hope you're, I mean, we're not always doing modding streams. Keep that in mind. We do some gaming stuff too, because this modding stuff is just one of the biggest things I'm into right now. And especially for this, it's a commission mod, so I want to make sure I get it out and get it finished and get it ready. So we got the particles to work, we got the buffs to work. We created the materials for all the tiers that are going to be within this mod. The only materials I have to make, which is not that bad, which is not that hard, are the eye materials, because he wants like cosmic or his spirit or eyes to have different, you know, he wants different color eyes across the board, right? So that's something I'm gonna do later because it's the easiest thing, so I'm not too worried about it. But what I gotta do, one of the biggest things I gotta do is I got a list. Oh gosh, I got a list written down right now. Can't really see it, but these are dinos that he doesn't want me to create tiers of, like create modded variants of, right? And they're the most common ones you wouldn't really see in mods, which is the Ichthy, the Bird Thief, Pegomastix, Leech, the fish, all the different types of fish, including the piranha. So piranha, saberfish, coelacanth, the manta rays, and the jellyfish he doesn't want tiers of. But when it comes to these moon and sun dinos, the concept is the moon and sun tiers, right, will have all land and sea dinos. Okay, so every single land dino, every single sea dino will be within those two tiers. And then within the flying dino, with all the flying dinos, because they're going to be boosted in speed. Let me hold on. I think I get what he's trying to do. I have to edit the buff a little bit. I have to make a slight adjustment into something just so it matches the dinos. I'll have to get more clarification, but essentially these three tiers, astronaut, astronautic, whatever the frickin' I can't pronounce that, elemental, and veiled, they're just going to be all flyers. But these flyers are going to have, so elemental would be the first tier form, and that's going to be 2 times speed, health, and damage. The veiled is basically 2.5 times, and then this astronautical thing is going to be 3 times. And essentially the moon and sun dinos, from my understanding, I could be wrong, and I might have to get more clarification on this before I start making at least the moon and sun. These tiers right here are only supposed to have a 2 times damage buff. Now, if that's not the case, and he's wanting them to have 2 times health and 2 times damage, then that's an easy fix. But basically we're separating the flyers, and the flyers have their own tier, and the land and sea dinos have their own tiers. And then I have, of course, the dinos that he doesn't want to add. And based on what he wants all these dinos. So he's going map by map. And I told him I'm only going to add dinos that are released right now. So pretty much we're going to have every single dino that's on the island, every single dino that's on the center, and every single dino that's on Scorched Earth. The only thing I'm not going to do, unless he wants it, is add any dino that's from a DLC or ARK editions. Primarily because basically any of these new dinos in the ARK edition dinos, because they all have customized taming mechanics and taming methods, and I can't, without recreating them and basically turning the breaking whatever graph they have within the parent dino, I would have to make my own version of a base for those dinos, go through the graph specifically, and break whatever taming mechanic they have so they can all be knockout tames, because he wants these dinos to be knockout tames. So that's what we're gonna do, because it's a PvP server, and it's a PvP mod for his PvP community, even though there's going to probably be a lot of other people trying out this mod and testing it and playing with it and all that, all that sort of thing, and he knows that. So I got some things I got to do, but I think I'm going to try to surprise him. Yeah, it's not a lot of work, believe it or not. I've been procrastinating on this, and in the last week, if you consider all last week and starting this week, all I have left to do with this mod is I got to create the kibbles for all 9 tiers that we've created materials for. I got to create 9 kibbles, and then I need to create the dinos, because essentially, like what I did for, already done it for the 6 tiers, I have to do it for the other ones. I already have the dino harvesting component. I have the dino settings component, which is basically ready for the kibble, essentially, and I have it spread out for carno and herbivore, so those dinos can still eat those proper resources, so they don't starve. And the only extra thing I have to do now is create a universal dino status component for the tiers, so they all have the same stats and get the same bonuses and everything like that. So it's across the board, and it's not like, oh, I have this one dino that only has 200 health, and then I have this other dino that has like 2,500 health. You know what I mean? So it's not bad. It's tedious work, but in reality, it's not bad. The most pain in the butt part that I may have is literally the flyers. Well, not flyers, sorry. It's going to be any dino with fur or feathers, because I think what we did while we were making the materials, we used the dodo feathers as our first one, so we can get the color scheme correctly for what the feathers are going to look like. So whenever we get other dinos with feathers, I know how that's going to work, and then I'll have to create the fur variant for the fur dinos so we can get the same type of multicolored stillness that semi matches or stacks, pretty much that stacks with whatever material we have for that specific tier. I mean, bro, I thought about going into like creating like the master materials for the feathers and then creating my own variant so I can add something to feathers. But when I saw the graph that they put for the feather material, I was like, no, I'll just create this and just change the colors right here for the color regions. I wasn't about to go in depth and be like, and overcomplicate it for myself, and then I have a freaking brain aneurysm from it. What's up, Stevie? How you been? How you doing, bro? So, but one of the things I want to do, I'm gonna need to do, I probably should do it first before I start making the dinos, is going through every single dino that has fur or feathers and pulling those materials and getting those materials ready. I think I should do that. But I want to go eat. I want to go be fat real quick, like that, honestly. So he wants... Oh crap, did I not make the Akatina? Oh shit, hold on. I might go eat, hold on. Aka... No. No. Damn it, didn't he want an Akatina? Hold on. Oh, he wanted an Akatina boss. Okay. I'll have to get with him on that. Learning about widget these days, it's an interesting world. Hey, I have not touched anything widget wise when it comes, when it comes to this dev kit stuff. Not yet. I would love to, but there's already mods out there that actually are 10 times better than anything ASE ever created. So I think what's the mod called? The mod, it's from Wolf's. He created I think it's called Admin Manager. Yeah, Admin Panel mod. He created the Admin Panel mod. That widget is exactly what I wanted, because it's so much more than just like, here's like some detailed information for like people joining the server. There's so much you can do with it. So it's freaking awesome. But guys, so I want to make a simple spawner with the dino spawn example shown by Slushy. Ooh, that's gonna be cool. Hey, let me know how that goes, man. But guy, I appreciate. Come on, come here. There you go. I appreciate all of you stopping by, man. We're gonna get out of here, and we're gonna go eat, and I'm gonna take the puppies out and hang out with them and just chill. I got still laundry and some cleaning I gotta do. But I appreciate y'all being here. Stevie, I appreciate you stopping by, even though you're coming at towards the end of the stream, and same with you, EJ. I've already integrated a UI to a promo item, so I have to learn the logic. Interesting. Oh yeah, dude, I'll be in Discord, man. I'll still be in Discord, guys. If y'all want to come in Discord, I'm going to be in the mod dev chat, because I'm still going to be working on this probably for the rest of the week. It's probably just going to be something I'm going to be streaming, and I'll probably throw in some gaming stream towards the end of the stream tomorrow and the rest of the week, because there's going to be a lot of work I'm going to get done today. So So if y'all want to come into the mod dev chat out here, like probably here in the next hour after I eat and take care of these puppies, I'll be there and we can all just mod, work, and just hang out and just chill. But man, hey, like, comment, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Stop by and join the Discord if you're a fellow modder, or even if you're not, just come hang out with us in the Discord, man. But if you are a fellow modder and you're not a part of the community already, let me know that you're there, and I will give you the mod dev role so you can come and talk and hang out with the rest of the mod devs that we have in the community. So you don't have to worry about distractions from any random community members that may want to talk to you or bug you about a mod thing. And yeah. Can I make a suggestion about modder channels? Yeah, you can. Yeah, what's a suggestion, man? Because right now we only have 2 channels, technically 3, which one of them being a mod, the news whenever that the wild card will put out about the dev kit, and any news I can put out there, which is not much. We have the secret devs text channel that we just talk in, and then we have the dev information channel where anybody and everybody can post any type of modding dev information that you may want to share and allow people to use. What other channels do you suggest that we add? I'll take you outside in a minute, baby. Hold on. We're ending stream. Hey, we're ending the stream. Hold on. What others? Let's see. Could you set the dev information as a thread channel? I think it's easier to locate things that way in chat. Yes, I'll flip it, and what I'll do is I'll copy everything that everybody's posted. I'll basically post it already in dev information. I'll go ahead and take the time later today and spread it all out until it's caught up to where we are now. And yeah, I mean, I should have done that in the beginning, but I never thought about it. Although I don't get into the voice channel much, many times I don't want to bother, and I know my English is not perfect. Understand me? Hey, regardless, man, you're still there. Even if you don't hop into voice channel with us, bro, we appreciate you being there regardless, because you're one of the family. As long as just like I tell everybody, man, as long as whoever joins the community, bro, y'all are automatically family with all of us. As long as, you know, we all follow the rules and we respect each other and treat each other, you know, the proper, you know, properly, basically, and everything like that, man, you'll always be family. The moment, and of course, I've already went through the process of people who've broken the rules and literally were toxic, and we've already got them out of the community and been like, hey, sorry, you decided to, you know, do this, so you're no longer a part of us, you know, you're not one of us. Well, yeah, so I'll make sure to do that later, Stevie, for sure, because that's a smart idea, and I'll have it should be done by the night, more than likely. But I will catch y'all later. I love y'all, appreciate y'all. I'll say it again, like, comment, subscribe. It'll help me out, help the channel out, so maybe one day we can get monetized by YouTube. And I hope to start recording once I get caught up with these commission stuff. I hope to start recording and making videos, regardless if it's dev kit videos or any gaming videos I come up with, and everything like that. So be on the lookout for that in the future. How are you a lot for learning to do certain things that I never managed to do from scratch on my own? Hey, I appreciate the video. I'm glad the videos helped you out and you were able to learn some stuff that you never knew before, man. I will catch y'all later. I'm gonna go be fat and eat. Y'all, I will see whoever joins the mod dev channel and the voice chat in the Discord. I'll come see y'all shortly. Besides that, guys, I hope y'all have a wonderful day. Have a great Monday, and I'll see y'all later. Peace.
As the stream comes to an end, the night falls near. We share laughs and love, no need for fear. With hearts so kind and spirits so bright, we remind each other we leave no one behind. Through the highs and lows, we're never alone. With God's love guiding, we found our home. No we'll always find light. Together as family, we'll be alright. So no goodbyes, just see you next time. With faith in our hearts, we'll continue to climb. Together we're strong, you're our shining star. God's love unites us, no matter how far. In this digital world, we found our place. With smiles and cheers, we've embraced the grace. Through every stream, through every game, we've built a bond that will always remain. Through the highs and lows, we're never alone. With God's love guiding, we found our home. No matter the darkness, we'll always find light. Together as family, we'll be alright. So no goodbyes, just see you next time. With faith in our hearts, we'll continue to climb. Together we're strong, you're our shining star. God's love unites us, no matter how far. We face the shadows, we've walked through the night. But with God's embrace, we found the light. With every stream we spread the love, our family united by God above. So no goodbyes, just see you next time. With faith in our hearts, we'll continue to climb. Together we're strong, you're our shining star. God's love unites us, no matter how far. Until we meet again, keep faith in your heart. As a family, we'll never part. With God by our side, we'll shine so bright. No goodbyes, just see you next time tonight.